Something. Never fails.
Why, hello there.
Hi.
Oh god.
Am I doing
did
the
it.
intro?
Oh, you son.
What'd you do?
Oh, nothing. I didn't turn off the audio on my laptop.
Oh.
They're the
No, I'm the asshole.
Odd boys.
Oddbuzz,
Brother.
what's up, dude? Long time no see. Jazzy is a skag licker.
Okay.
Hell yeah, I am.
Jazzy scucks.
You skunk. Did you just wink at me?
No, I didn't. I'm so ready for this.
I don't know how to.
See the fancy seat.
This gonna be good. You should be scared.
I don't know how to use a Mac.
Because little did you guys know that, you know, I'm actually evil.
I've watched this.
I don't know
before.
what to say in
you're
the
evil.
intro, so I'm gonna let Zach do that.
I'm gonna
let Zach do the intro.
You gonna let Zach kill everybody?
Yeah.
Well, damn, he ain't here.
Hey, Getty.
Get out of my goddamn chair!
Welcome to Beginner's Luck. It's white.
Oh, look, it's
There's no
faceless.
internet, and I know.
Yeah, I got logged into the internet on my computer.
So, hey, welcome to a very special one-shot
The button I pressed.
Loaded Jokers campaign on hold for a week.
Maybe two.
While we welcome some very special guests, old friends
Happy to be here.
of Jazzy.
Oh shit, my bad.
Go ahead, introduce yourselves real quick. We have from Arizona,
Chris, Absolute Zero.
Absolute Zero, and
Maddie, and it's madness.
have come all the way across the country to join us for a night of rolling dice and hopefully some good times and definitely too much alcohol. We want to go real quickly, even though this is still this is not a regular Loaded Jokers night. The stream's still sponsored by the fine folks at Kiwi Mail, makers of incredible chainmail products, dice bags, scale mail dice bags, chainmail dice bags, chainmail jewelry and accessories. You can find them at kiwimail.square.space and enter a promo code ZAC, Z-A-C, D&D 15 for 15% off of your order at checkout. And there's also a special limited time offer for if you want to order a chainmail dice bag. You get 50%. Is it 50% off? 50% off with the promo code KillKillTV. So again, thank you so much to Rachel and the folks at Kiwi Mail. You treat us so very well. Let's see, and again, in place of Loaded Jokers, tonight we will be having a very special Beginner's Luck, where we have first-time players and first-time DMs trying their hand at different TTRPG, or in tonight's case, it is 5th edition Dungeons & Dragons with a special homebrew one-shot from our own JazzyWazzy.
Hi, I'm JazzyWazzy.
No, you're not. You're an imposter. Where's the real JazzyWazzy?
Hi, I'm JazzyWazzy. The real JazzyWazzy. Alright, I guess we could just start from there, right? Are you good, Zach? You done?
Huh?
Yeah? You're done.
Who's Zach?
I mean...
My name is Rick.
Okay. Alright. So...
Yeah.
We'll wait for Getty. Because he walked away.
He's literally right there.
I can't... Oh. Oh, yeah.
I'm wearing your shirt. Your tits are on my chest.
The red light kind of blended you in. Oh. Alright, so... all of you guys find yourselves on a boat. You were all hired by a man named Beebs, Captain Beebs. He is a captain of a ship, and he had some of his sailor boys find some mercenaries hanging out at a bar, and they were just trying to get people like, hey, we need your help. We gotta find a jewel. We gotta find a jewel.
Who's
So-
Captain D?
Captain Beeves.
Beeve?
Beeves, like beaver, but without the R. So, you find all of you find yourselves on this ship, and about a 2-hour sail, you start seeing land, and you haven't really heard much information about what you're doing besides that you need to find a jewel. You haven't seen the captain. But let's go ahead and introduce everyone.
Are we all just like?
You're just
Wait,
hanging out.
Do we know each other already, or is it just like was our first time meeting? Or
This is the first time meeting.
okay,
You guys were all hired from a bar, tavern,
okay,
in the same city. You just picked up a mercenary job.
okay. I'll start. Hello, nice to meet you all. My name's Stag. As I walk up, you see a wide-shouldered, tall man, roughly about 6'1", 6'2".
I've seen bigger stags.
Good pun.
Human looking. Has long blonde hair down to the middle of his back. That's about all the info I got for you. Yes, please. I came about this journey because I heard about some jewel, and I thought I might use the extra work. Tell me, what are your names? You.
I'm Zoot. I also was hired as a mercenary, and as you look over and see Zoot, you would see a tall man with a white beard and long silver white hair.
Oh, okay. A stout-looking man. I love it.
Yes.
I'm not ready.
You're not ready. I'm not
Shy
ready.
angel. Yeah. The shy angel. As you look over towards Castiel, he would say, "Hi, my name is Castiel." That's all I remember to find out about me.
Okay.
Oh, no.
I don't know. I'm not good at this.
You got this. Easy.
Got this.
Castiel, pleasure to meet you.
Yes.
What's going on over here? I see horns. Can you use common language?
We speak common.
Oh, okay, cool. I don't
what
see
an
a lot
odd-
of horn people around.
What an odd question. That's the reason they call it common. Because most creatures speak it. Oh, I'm sorry. Stick, you said your name was?
I'll accept it.
Stick. I'll put it in my notes.
It's Stag.
Oh,
But it's okay. You can call me what you want.
pardon me.
But to common man.
Wouldn't want to be rude.
Getting to spin his drink.
You mean
Well,
rude
as
like
long as-
assuming someone's
well, as-
language?
Well, as long as we're sharing, and you see me stand up from where I'm sitting and pull myself up to my proud full height of 4'9". And you see before you, with the ram's horns curling around his ears, and a long flowing red goatee, and light green eyes, but that are a little large for the face, that are almost the shape of a goat's. You see before you a creature wearing no clothes, but for modesty's sake and goodness, he happens to have very, very hairy legs. Standing before you is a satyr that says, "My name is Rek. I'm a creature who's prone to prose and songs and woes. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance."
I don't know if I can handle this.
Clearly, Gaddy can.
So
This is
what
my-
I was about to ask about your companion.
This is my traveling companion. I wouldn't dare speak for her. I'll let you speak for yourself, my dear. She is Santos, and she's lovely beyond compare. We've traveled far and wide here and there. You can't keep her simple. This is way too tough.
Xanthos is about 7 feet tall. Antlers maybe adding another foot. 8 feet total. Half deer, half woman. I was trained by...
No. Half deer, all woman.
I need another beer.
Yeah, same here.
So
Bar
you
wench!
two, are you two partners, friends? How does it
The
work?
greatest of traveling companions.
Ah,
She grants her blessings.
I mean, I grant blessings too, but what does that have to do with friendship?
But you know, we're both just kinda horny.
Excellent.
I'm done.
So are you guys?
Bar
wa-
wench,
are,
thank you.
Are you warriors of any type? I'm curious because I expect battles. If I'm gonna have people by my side, I want to be able to protect them and know that that they will be able to defend me as well.
You seem awfully invested in us for having such soft feet.
Soft feet.
It'd be a shame if you stubbed your toe.
And we both start clopping our hooves.
I'm wearing footwear. What is the deal?
And I walk over and step on your toe. And with my hooves.
What in the world was that for?
Just proving a point, soft foot.
I want you guys to know that I will be by your side no matter what happens in this adventure, this outing of sorts. I was raised paladin, so I stand by my god and I will defend those around me as long as you stand by mine.
Stand by your god?
You don't stand by my god, just stand by me.
Okay.
I've had enough of you.
That seems a lot more plausible. So shall it be.
So shall it be.
Don't worry, Mr. Slag. Thundar is here to help you. Thundar likes to fight. Thundar is half orc.
Finally.
And the human side of me is nice to people if they're nice to me. But the orc side of me, I carry my hammer. It is called Thud, the mud maker. If I hit you in the head, thud, mud come out your butt. If we go to island, if we find any goblins, please give them to me, because I like to eat goblins for breakfast. So if we run across any goblins, let me know. I will chase them down. I'm very fast at catching animals, and especially goblins.
As you say that, you hear, and a man falls down the stairs, and then slowly picks himself up. Oh, fuck. This is the party that's going to get my jewel?
If there's a jewel to be found, I'm quite certain we shall be the ones who can ascertain its location.
I'll help this person up.
You lose family
Thank
jewels?
Captain Beebs.
Hey, you lose family jewels? Oh my.
My jewel is the only thing that matters to me. And I can't believe he got farm animals to help.
I'm confused. Oh, these two.
Yes, the horns. They're farm animals, yeah?
Be careful, they'll step on your feet, Captain. They're wild, I would say. Tell me, are you two warriors? I must know.
First compliment I've heard.
I stop what I'm doing and take a shit on the deck.
I'll have someone clean that up. Last time I'll have a goat on my ship.
And I pull out a bottle of wine.
Hey, may I have some of that?
Sorry. This is the farm vintage. It's for animals only.
Well, I can get my own then. Anyways, I came down here to tell you the sailboat, or the rowboat, is ready for you adventurers to go on to get my jewel. And speaking of goblins, you said you like to eat as a snack. I did hear that this island has lots and lots of goblins.
Good.
You speak of this jewel suspiciously fondly.
Says the fawn.
Who on island has your jewels?
My jewel, she was on a ship and it crashed.
Oh. Your jewel has a gender.
Yeah,
How fortunate.
she's my wife. Her name is Jewel.
Ah.
Are we hunting a jewel or a person? A person.
My jewel is a person.
My dear Stick, I believe the person's name is Jewel.
My jewel.
Who have her?
It's not who had her. It's where is she on this godforsaken island.
Well, I was worried about thieves being a part of our.
She's a
being part our
captain
guild
of
here.
a ship. You can see it right on the beach.
Did she wander off on her own?
Could you blame her?
You sure she not? You sure she not drowned? Shipwrecked?
I got some weird thing in my head saying I crashed and she sent me a message. So I know she's safe. I know she's there. I need her back.
Why can't you just get her yourself, Captain? I'm confused. Is there something about this island?
There's goblins, like I said.
Let thunder off. I go hunt.
And when there's one goblin, there could be hundreds.
Well,
Eat all
I've
you
gathered some
I can't
intel.
let this task go by unfinished. We have to save her.
We
I
also
feel
want
it to be my duty.
If I may, do I feel like the captain is withholding information, whether intentionally or not?
Make an insight check.
Oh, natural 20.
Ooh, nice.
He's pretty much giving you all the information that he knows of.
That he knows of. Okay.
And he pulls out a map of the island for you.
Ooh, yeah.
Neat.
Where we land?
Yeah, we're on this map.
We can.
landed.
The captain said we could
far
see the
east.
shipwreck off the right here.
So
You're going to be landing on the east side.
So somewhere over here. Okay, cool.
Uh-huh.
So there's
So are you...
It's a civilized island.
dead woods.
There's an active village and a swamp, a mountain. There's all sorts of terrains here. It's actually kind of crazy. I don't know what to expect out of a place
All
like
I
this.
heard from my jewel is that she saw goblins.
Do you think that she is currently harmed in any way?
I haven't heard news from her.
How long has it been?
Well, when did I pick you guys up? Like 4 hours ago?
Yeah, roughly, I believe.
When I got the message, I was at port.
Oh, so this is a mission of haste then.
Yes.
Well, I think we shouldn't waste any more time. I think we should all go while we can.
Okay.
Is there anybody else that we haven't gathered yet? Is everybody here that you've gotten from the place? I can't remember.
Yeah.
The tavern?
The tavern, yeah.
Yeah,
I
everyone's
forgot the
here.
word tavern.
I hired all of you, and you will be paid handsomely.
Excellent.
And I'll give you guys hay if you'd like.
We prefer to be paid in jewels.
Coin. Jewel to coin is fine.
Fine. I have that. And he
Jewels.
stumbles up the stairs, and then another man comes down. Are you guys ready to
Disembark?
Yes. Are you prepared?
Yeah.
Why
sure,
not?
Sure. What's your name?
Yeah, who are you? No disrespect. I just don't know you.
Kyle.
Stag.
I don't care. Let's go. I'm gonna be your sailboat guide. Or rowboat, or whatever.
It took a while to get me on this boat in the first place. Do you think I could get a little help getting on this much smaller boat?
Can I touch your butt?
No.
Then I can't help you.
Are you into bestiality?
My good man Thunder.
I mean,
You look like a stout individual.
when you're alone, you're alone.
Could you help me with Santos?
I'm
She
gonna
has a
kick you.
bit of trouble with ladders and stairs.
Oh, yeah, I pick up and put on shoulder. And throw you down there into a boat.
No,
Then-
that's the thing I'm gonna do. I'm gonna
Throw
pick
you
up.
down in the bottom
Okay.
of the boat.
Now that's actually 4 damage.
Kyle limps up the stairs.
Just moves on.
And it's like,
He was like, well, fuck that.
oh, the captain's gonna hear about this. And he leads you guys to the rowboat. It's a pretty decent size, so it should fit everyone.
Let's hope so. As big as we are.
I'll go ahead and board.
Okay.
I'll
I'll climb on with what's her face here?
Okay.
Fawn, whoever she is.
So,
Then I'll drop her down in the bottom of the boat.
so Kyle goes ahead and he starts rowing the boat towards the island, and you're going to be landing at the eastern dock. There is a dock on the map. And, as you land, you... Yeah.
Before we land, I'm going to turn to Kyle and sing, "Oh, what smells worse than a goblin? It's you," and cast vicious mockery. And,
Oh.
and he'll need to make a wisdom save.
He fails.
Okay. Then he is going to take.
We're gonna kill the boat.
I take off my armor and start swimming.
I think she said we landed though. I think we're
Oh,
good.
did you? Okay, I didn't hear that part.
He's
Thank God.
he's actively rowing as he's casting it. You guys are like
Oh.
200 feet from the dock.
For 9 points of damage.
Psychic.
And yes, and at the same time as the psychic damage begins to take hold of his mind, just take him by the face and give him a shove off the side of the boat into the surf.
You see him say ah, and then you
I'll reach in and try and grab him really fast. I'll be like, Rek, what are you doing, you absolute madman? And I'll try and pull him back up.
make a strength check.
Okay.
We didn't need him.
Anybody can roll a boat.
I already regret being a paladin, by the way. 22.
Okay, you easily grab him,
Yeah.
but Kyle, his eyes are in the back of his head.
What is the matter with you, Rek? What was the point of that?
He smells bad and he's rude. And,
You smell bad and you're
I
rude.
do not smell bad, good sir.
I might vomit on you from your own stench.
So who's
Get
gonna
it
be
together.
rowing the boat?
He not smell bad as
Zoot sits down and
Goblins.
rows the boat.
Okay, so as you're actually make a strength check because you're rowing the boat with everyone on it.
And still.
Okay. You seem to struggle, but you do manage to slowly row the boat towards the dock. And as you approach the dock, you do notice there is a piece of rope in the boat for you to tie it off.
Okay. I'll try and tie the boat to the dock.
Okay, you can easily do it.
Okay, so
And as you guys get on the dock, you do notice the dock is pretty run down. There's a lot of boards missing. It's not really a dock anymore, but you're able to get off onto the land relatively safely.
Zoot stays behind and offers Xanathos help getting out of the rowboat.
Okay.
She takes it and appreciates it very much. As her wobbly legs,
Yeah.
kind of like one foot on the dock, one foot still on the boat, the other two don't know where they're going, and it's just like all shaky, feeling about like I'm about to fall into the water.
How deep is the water at the end of the dock where we came up?
It's not really deep. It's about 6 feet. Seems like a low tide.
How tall is Xanathos again?
About 7 foot, 8 foot with horns.
So Zoot's gonna stay behind and try and get everybody out of the boat safely.
Okay.
Next, he would offer his hand to Rick.
Yeah. I graciously take the hand and look up. Thank you very much.
Certainly.
I like start guiding as Xanthos makes her way up. I like help her out with her back feet as she's moving along shakily. And I right here, a little bit to the left, and okay. And when we make our way up until we both hit the sandy part of the shore, and turn to look to see who else is coming.
I'll get off the boat, but before I do, I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds on Kyle. Because I'm just gonna be like, yo, I see you hurt. I'm gonna help you out here.
Have you checked to see if he's dead? From one
I
healer to another.
I check for a pulse first.
Make a medicine check.
Yeah, make a medicine check. Thank you, Zach.
Nat 20.
He dead. Like,
No
you
point
don't
letting
feel
no
pulse.
point letting this go to waste. And I just toss it in the water.
Okay. Sounds good.
He's a jerk anyways.
All right, so where are you guys going?
My dear Stick, I'm sorry that this has offended your sensibilities as a warrior of a god, but honestly, I think the fish will be better for it.
Did anyone get any piece of clothing or anything, a person we seek?
Oh, no, I don't believe so. The captain drunkenly stumbled upstairs and then we assaulted the boatman.
He mentioned, actually, now that I think about it, he mentioned that Jewel crashed. Maybe we should walk along the beach and see if there's a crashed ship somewhere.
Let's see.
The lady has a good idea.
Flotsam and jetsam, I believe. Yes, that's
Yeah,
that's a
if we get her
reasonable
scent-
search.
If we get her scent, these two may be able to pick up scent, and Thundar has good sense of smell. I can smell a
Rixie,
goblin.
make a investigation check.
Wait, there we go. That's what I want. You have really good dice. I want these. Investigation. Oh, 15 or 16 total.
Okay. Well, you do easily see the boat. It's maybe 50 feet down the beach. I'm assuming you're gonna walk over there.
Trot, sure.
And,
Okay.
and actually, is my hooves are sinking in the sand a little bit, and I'm having a little bit of trouble getting around.
I'm gonna notice and turn around, let you hop on my back.
And I'm gonna. And
I also have a saddle on my back, just so you know.
Okay. That's awesome.
And I'll continue making my way.
Is everyone following?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm following.
Can I get a walking order?
I as a leader.
and I will be right there
Okay.
astride.
I'm taking up the rear.
I'm right behind them.
I'm gonna stand in the middle, and I'm just going to announce to everybody. Said with my shield. I'm just gonna take my sword, smack my shield a couple times, like with my shield, and make sure you guys stay safe. No goblin can get to you. You just stay close to me.
Soft foot.
Well, as you guys approach the boat,
He's so butch.
as you guys approach the boat,
I
you do
smack
see there are drag marks from the boat itself. It's not a big boat. It's not a rowboat. It is like more like a fishing boat. And you do see several drag marks from the boat itself, blood in the sand, and it going towards
From looking out at the shipwreck, Is there a name on this vessel, perhaps?
It is the SS Essex.
The SS asses. Gotcha.
SS Essex.
What? SS ass kiss? What?
Essex.
Asic?
Essex.
Essex?
Essex. You can spell however you want.
Go to town.
But as you guys get closer and closer, you do realize that there's a coral reef right where the boat crashed, and it's very rocky in the area for the low tide. So if the boat was coming in during high tide, they wouldn't be able to see it.
Zoot's gonna go over and inspect the drag marks and the blood in the sand.
Okay. Make a investigation check.
Oof.
Oof.
It's not good.
Wouldn't the blood be dried up by now in the sand?
That's what I'm trying to figure out.
I don't know. Well, I mean, if it was just a couple of hours, it's awfully humid out here, too. I'm not wearing a shirt.
For a while.
There's
Pull
blood
this
marks
Yeah.
in the sand. And you can only see it go towards the tree line.
Okay.
It looks like the blood goes toward the tree line.
It looks like we have a trail to follow now.
To the tree line!
Same marching order?
I'm sorry, do you want me to start going towards the tree line, or are you walking yourself?
No, I was telling them where to go. They
Okay.
they seem like simple-minded creatures.
I will continue on.
So,
And again,
you're gonna follow his
chuckles
orders?
they're floppy.
My God, kill
Floppy
me before
horn.
this day's over. I keep dealing with this satyr.
I will follow the orders.
Okay.
He has the reins.
And you guys are doing the same marching orders?
Satyr?
Yeah.
Sir, I am a fawn.
Didn't you say you were a satyr?
I'm the centaur.
Okay. I just want to make sure
Okay.
I just want to make sure I didn't mistake anything. I was like, did I fuck up here?
Fawns have 2 hooves. Centaurs have 4.
You're right. My apologies. Let's just go.
And I'm sure you have 2 left feet.
Well, as you guys
Let's hope he doesn't have to dance.
begin getting closer and closer to the tree line, you do realize that the trees are all dead. And it starts to get a little bit foggy, and you can't quite see much in front of you, and everything kind of looks the same.
Everything looks the same.
Like the trees, like
One tree after another, they just all look dead and it's
Yeah.
all foggy out.
now it is midday, and there is a very, very faint path.
And there's a fog in the trees.
Does it look like it's been walked on recently? And somebody drug on it? We see like
Make-
the grass bent down and the drag marks of somebody being drugged.
Make a survival check. Thank you, Getty.
Oh, what?
Survival.
14.
You do notice that there are little pitter-patter footmarks.
Would,
Like,
if I look closely at the
You're not making them.
footmarks, would I recognize any type of creature that it might be?
goblins.
Sweet. Glad I rolled high.
Goblins.
Doesn't look like
I think the
any
trail.
other kind of marks besides goblin. Like any other kind of footprints, like any kind of woman's footprints or anything like that, or any of the crew footprints. Just the goblins, huh?
Just goblins.
Oh, let's hurry. I smell lunch.
Action is coming, and I'm prepared.
All right, everyone.
Actually,
Huh?
I'm gonna make a U-turn, and you roll to look at the tracks that you recognize as goblin. Yes.
Well, I didn't. Yeah.
Take you by the arm, make you follow me halfway down with the tracks again. Do these look like the same goblin tracks? That drag Jewel, perhaps?
I'll look
She
really
captured
close.
by goblins?
Make a would that be survival?
Yeah.
Investigation.
Investigation. Yeah. Natural 19.
It's goblin footprints.
It seems
They go this way, they go that way, they go this way.
No, but like, being like, does it look like goblins dragged whatever from the boat? Is what we're trying to figure out.
Are the drag marks and the footprints going in the
They
same
look like they
direction?
drag a person or items.
You see a lot of footprints. That's all you see. It's very muddy. You saw the drag marks go towards the tree line, and now you just see a shitload of footprints in the mud.
No, like as we continue to go towards the boat.
Oh, towards the boat.
Yes, because it's where the item was dragged.
So you saw drag marks, blood, and as you got closer and closer to the tree line, it turned into grass and then mud, and all you see from there, drag marks, blood, footprints.
Am I not like conveying this, or am I not understanding this?
I don't know if you're
At the
convinced.
boat.
I'm confused about
At
what
the
you're
boat.
looking for.
At the boat, is there lots of footprints? Is that what you're asking?
Yeah, if the goblin footprints are with the boat as well.
Oh.
Okay, yes, they are.
Yes, they are.
Yeah.
Okay, I
Sorry, I
suspect...
misinterpreted what you said.
Okay. I suspect maybe Jula's been taken by these goblins. Just a hunch.
Well, it's the only lead we have. I don't see why not. And our friend here seems very interested in finding goblins, so...
Yeah, now see, Thundar can smell goblins. Did I smell the goblins anywhere close?
Make a perception check.
That's a 6. 6 plus perception. Huh? So yeah, that's a 6.
Yeah. Must be stuffed up today.
Yeah, you don't quite smell much. You smell fresh air.
Well, I for one say we go investigate the tree line. Castiel, what do you think?
Castiel just nods his head.
Are there any animals around? Squirrels, hares? that I can
Make
see?
a perception
Birds.
check.
I should probably try again later. How do? What do?
What are you trying to do?
Oh, here we go. Perception. That would be 7.
As you're looking around, you see no life. Just the dead trees.
Alright, I'm gonna keep my eye out for animals as we continue to follow the trail.
Must be further in. Goblins have to eat too, you know.
So everyone's walking into the forest?
Yeah, I was gonna say, let's just keep following the trail. We can't let too much time go by before something happens to her.
Okay. Everyone make a survival check for me.
7.
10.
17.
Nice. Well, you pass. It doesn't matter.
That's 15.
She got
Oh,
that
wait,
20.
no.
Nice.
Okay.
Nat 20. Hell yeah.
That's a 5.
Oh, 5? Okay,
That's
sorry.
20 on my dice that I won.
What'd you get, Chris?
Oh, jeez. 23.
23. Okay.
It's wisdom based.
Alright.
13.
Thundar, Castiel, and Zoot all see footprints that lead south.
Into the woods.
I assume this is north.
That lead south. And everyone else sees footprints pretty much everywhere.
Like all in the same area, or are they like spread out?
Like everyone's on a path, and there's just goblin footprints.
I'm gonna look to the sky. Do I see smoke?
As you look to the sky, make a perception check.
11.
You see trees, limbs, and the sky is kind of. The trees are so big and tall.
Do you have wings? Yes. Do you mind flying up, see if you see any like signs of a town or a camp?
Cassiel's just gonna nod his head.
I like that one.
She's quite glorious.
So you're gonna be-
He's quite glorious, isn't he?
So Castiel's gonna fly up.
Mm-hmm.
Make a perception check with advantage.
Castiel has big, white, beautiful wings that sprout out of his back. And he flies up in
What
the
in
air.
the world? Thought I'd seen everything.
With advantage.
Okay, good.
You stumble into a branch on your way up.
What's your percentage? 18.
I got an 18.
Okay, and you're looking for.
Looking for smoke or anything that could show sign of a town.
Okay. As you fly up into the air, you do clear the tree line, and you manage to see a lot of mountains to the north. You see a beautiful waterfall going into a lake, and just to the west of that lake, you see smoke coming out of a small house. And there's a little bit of farmland, like a little garden.
Okay. So Cassiel's gonna fly up and see that, and then try to memorize where it is, which direction it is, and then go down and thank you. He's gonna go back down to the ground and tell everyone. He's gonna fly back down and say, I saw a small building with farmland around it. And he's gonna point in the direction he saw it in.
Now we know where to go.
Okay.
I'm ready. By the way, what are you?
Because Zoot, Castiel, and Thundar got high survival checks, you realize that the house is opposite of the main footprints you see.
So you just said we should go there?
Well, now I don't know. Wait, I need to know. What are you? That was amazing. The way you did that, the way you had wings.
Stick. It's just not polite to go around asking, "What are you?"
It's not polite to kill people. I'm just gonna give the shitting look.
Sometimes you have to. Sometimes it's necessary because they piss you off.
Sometimes you have to make mud, right, Thundar?
That's right.
My God is going to kill me by the end of this day.
It's like,
You'll find them.
So which way are you guys going?
Actually, I'm gonna look for an animal again. Is there a cute little chipmunk floating around?
Make another perception check.
Ooh, 13.
You see a butterfly floating around.
Does it speak in rhymes? Well, tell me of the Red Bull.
No.
I cannot be the last.
So what direction? If we look, where can we tell at all what direction the footprints are going? Still, like, is there
You
still
can't.
this clear path?
We did.
Oh.
we did, so we should go this way.
You three notice that the footprints go south, and the direction that the house is at is west.
We go south.
I think Thundar's right. I think we should follow the goblin footprints.
Let's go.
As it's been mentioned more than once, this is a matter of haste. So
Yes, absolutely.
Well, speak
I'll
of
go ahead and start walking that direction then.
Okay. Everyone's walking that way? Same marching order?
Yeah.
Yeah.
As you guys
it's too late now, but I'm
go
curious.
south towards the footprints, and you follow the footprints, you start seeing the trees dissipate a little bit, and you are going in elevation.
Are the trees still dead?
Yes.
Okay.
And as you have to climb over a large rock to continue your path, you clear the forest, and in front of you is a bright pink blossom tree sitting on top of the cliff, and that's the blossom tree right there on the map
What did it say?
that the captain gave you.
Oh, okay.
Neat.
And it's about 400 feet away from you. And everyone make a perception check.
Yes. It will work with butterflies.
Oh, I wish I knew that.
Well, now we do.
Oh, I got nat 20.
Okay.
Oh, let's see, you got 20.
What'd you get?
I got a 1.
Okay.
I got 14.
14.
Perception.
21.
21.
24.
24. Okay. As you guys clear, the dead tree line, you see a massive goblin towering over a small black object. And
Thundar.
When you say massive, how big?
Not Thundar big.
6 feet or so.
A goblin? I've never seen a six. I'm so happy. I've never seen a 6-foot goblin. Ah, I want to charge at him.
Technically,
Thundar.
make it an ogre?
Thundar! The buffet is open!
Ah, I want to charge at him. I want to take.
So you're gonna charge 400 feet?
Yeah, I see him. I mean, I've never seen a goblin this big. I'm charging at him.
Okay.
I'm gonna retreat back into the tree line.
I'm gonna back up Thundar, and I'm
Okay, so you guys are running towards
I'm
it.
looking out for whether or not the goblin's going to attack back. That's what I want to look out for.
Okay, well,
After they get attacked.
as you, who else is going towards it? So you guys are both running towards it.
Yes.
All right,
When I feel like it's a bad idea.
and you're yelling.
Go.
Yeah.
You
Let's
wanna
go.
go?
Let's
You
go.
wanna go?
Lunch.
We're in. We're in.
And seeing our two companions throw themselves gleefully into the fray, I believe that Santos and I too shall charge.
Yeah.
Alright,
Just
so
imagine me standing there and him start like kicking my sides.
do you want something? As you guys are all like, yes, goblin! You all start charging forward. You see the huge goblin look up towards you, and then get off of this small black object that slowly starts to stand up.
Oh no.
And you notice it is a
What you see retreating, running for his life, is a little 3-foot kinku, a flightless bird, gray robes, just hauling ass, just his little winged fingers, just retreating right towards you guys. But the voice you hear is similar. I'm gonna do the best I can to a young woman, and it's going, "Help me! Don't let the goblins get me! Don't let them take me away!" And I'm running right past you guys. I'm running for the tree line.
I'm going to grab you in my arms and hold you.
I'm scared shitless, so I'm gonna try to resist this. So that'd be
so make a strength check.
Yeah.
And I guess you too, right?
Yeah.
be better athletics.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I got 2.
By the way, while this charging
actually,
is going on,
where's my number?
Zoot's just smiling, very casually rolling towards all the excitement.
Okay.
He's not running, he's not dashing. He's just very slowly, methodically walking towards the foray.
Cassiel's just standing there watching all the chaos.
You said strength?
I got a 5 total.
15.
No, well,
Alright, you're easily able to get away from her grasp.
I have a couple feathers in my hand.
And then running. Running towards Thunder.
And as you nimbly get away from her grasp, you hear "Ah!" And the big goblin is starting to charge back at you guys.
I don't like the big one. He's scary.
Everyone go ahead and roll initiative.
Ooh.
Oh, we're rolling.
Initiative.
Initiative.
Roll the initiative.
Okay. 14.
Okay.
14.
Okay.
Brother.
Brother.
Oh, shit, different game.
Shit, okay.
9.
Nine.
Yours would be 7.
Okay. Chrissy?
4.
4.
15.
15.
3.
Thunder. 3.
Wait a minute. Hold on a second. You got to do
3.
1, 2. Oh, okay.
3. Okay.
Here, Blissy.
And Rhett, you go first.
Okay. Still mounted on Xanthos' back. I reach, pull my short bow, and knock an arrow and let fly at this goblin. 13. For a dirty 20.
20 to hit.
A dirty 20.
That hits.
Instead of that. God, that's funny.
That hits.
Yeah, probably. Okay.
Cute. For oh, nice. So for 9 damage.
9 damage. Okay. So as your arrow hits it, it goes right into his shoulder, and he drops his weapon. And he goes, ah! And he looks right at you. Killian, you're next.
Yeah.
I feel like you need one of those.
Question. I'm sorry to interrupt.
Were there poison?
When I was hauling ass,
No.
I should have made this more
Like
clear.
doctors, there you
I was using my action to dash,
Mhm.
so I'm clearing at least 60 feet.
Yeah.
Would I have reached Thunder?
With Thundar sprinting at full speed, yes. Before the goblin I love it. Before the goblin even before you and the goblin even noticed, he was
When I
Pretty close.
reach Thundar,
yes.
I would like to kind of scurry my little feet around his legs,
Okay.
and I'm like patting on his knees, and I'm like, help! Don't let him get me. He's scary.
Killian?
I guess the first thing I'll do is I'll just attack him with my sword.
Roll it.
The dude here. For 25 to hit.
Actually, you're about 30 feet away.
Okay, well then I will use my full movement to get within range.
Okay, and then 25 to hit.
Yeah, 25 to hit.
It hits.
Sweet. I'm so happy. For 12 damage.
Okay.
Cool. And
as you bring your sword down, you basically just slit his throat,
oh, okay.
and he falls over.
Oh wow, that was. All right, cool. Hey guys, I took care of the problem. Look, friends, it's okay. It's okay. We're here to help you.
Here to help.
We're here to help you.
Help you. Help. Help.
Oh! You repeat things.
Help.
You repeat things.
You repeat things.
He does. He repeats things.
Okay, so what?
Name.
Did he kill the?
Yeah, he killed the goblin. The goblin is now dead.
Oh, good. I want to go start sectioning it up.
Okay.
Put it in my backpack. You know,
Name.
so I can eat it later. I can cook it and eat it later, man. Because that's a big one. I mean, you know, I'm going to get at least an arm and a leg out of the deal, and maybe a heart, and I want to chop his head off and pull his brain out and start eating it.
Make
Yeah, because you know.
That one has a healthy appetite.
make
right
a
Barbaric.
there. For the barbarian.
I'm gonna make you a performance check to cut him
That's
up.
all they're good for.
I need you to make a performance check on how well you cut him up.
Oh, it might be sloppy, hey? 18.
Okay, you're easily able to get the meat off of his bones and start digging in.
Stag asked,
I'm so
Ask
happy.
me for
That's the
my name.
biggest government
Yeah.
I've ever seen in my life. I'm just ecstatic. I got a big old heart on him.
when he asked for my name, you're-
Jesus.
anybody paying attention, you're gonna see the robes part a little bit. He's gonna ruffle in and start looking at little slips of paper, and then he finds the one, like holding it up because you're tall.
Oh yeah. I'll look down and grab
Is
it.
he little bird or something?
It-
Don't eat with your mouth full.
The bird's name is Skidoo.
The bird's name is Skidoo.
Uh-oh.
Help, Skidoo.
What do you need help with?
I point at the goblin.
Well,
Well,
problem solved.
I'll walk over and just stab it while it's already down and just be like, it's okay.
Well, Thundar's already over there, like snacking on his
Right.
heart. He's like, there's blood all over his bearskin robes.
Mommy, don't let the goblin take me.
Uh-oh. Do you have a kid?
I can't whistle. I'm trying. Thank you.
Skidoo, do you have a child?
Do you have a child?
No, I don't. God damn it.
No. No, I don't. No, I don't. No, I don't.
Someone else's child was taken.
Someone else's child was taken.
Do you think he can show us where the children are? Oh, doesn't want to repeat that. How interesting.
I'm like shying into my robe.
Where the children are.
Where are the children are?
I'll help you find the children. Ah.
I'll help you find the children.
Ah.
Okay.
I know a woman whose name is Jewel.
I have been in these woods for weeks. My ship crashed, then goblins. Can I come with you? What is your name? I am Stag.
I am Stag.
No, I am...
Skidoo.
Yeah, Skidoo. Stag.
Stag.
I'll shake his bird feathers.
You notice that as you close your grips around, like the bones are real thin.
Sorry, I'm new to you.
I'm new to you.
Are you a fighter?
Are you into bird
can
calling?
you attack? Can you defend yourself? Or do I need to defend you?
I don't.
I
The-
reach to the ground and pull up like a little 2.5 foot piece of wood. It's like a little walking stick.
The bird wants to come with us.
That's what it sounds like.
I don't trust birds.
We already have a bird.
Their bones are hollow and they keep secrets in there.
I'm just gonna.
You don't like birds?
No,
I don't like.
I don't. Well, it's not that I don't like them. They're pretty.
They're pretty.
I just don't know if I trust them.
You
They're
can
pre-
always.
They're
I don't
pretty.
trust them in their hollow bones.
They're pretty.
That's understandable.
You can always pluck them and eat
They're
them, you
pretty.
know.
They're pretty. I'm pointing at your horns.
I personally find him rather endearing.
Rick, the bird's talking to you. It said they're pretty.
They're pretty.
Skidoo said they're pretty.
If I heard.
I'm sorry. I thought he was calling you a pussy. I'm sorry. I misunderstood.
He's repeating.
Calling
He's
you a
repeating.
pussy.
He's repeating. He's repeating.
Oh, that's how to do his vocabulary now.
Fantastic.
He's repeating common, and as we've established before, we speak common.
Yes. Yes, we do.
You people funny.
Okay, so when we...
Someone else's children were taken.
I'm guessing
Okay.
Jewel wasn't the only one kidnapped by goblins.
I'm gonna waddle over to the dead goblin, kick it one time.
It just ragdolls.
If I take a closer look at the tree, does it look like it's an area that's inhabited by goblins a lot?
Make a perception check.
I feel like I should know my perception by now. Skills. The pressure. 7.
As you were coming up closer to the tree, the footprints started. As you climbed that rock, the footprints were not as prominent.
So I don't see anything like bones floating around or like nothing obvious.
Nothing obvious.
Hey. Dear. What you are? Say, Don.
Xanthos.
Dear Tar.
Snack good, but we should get on our way to find this
Boomtar.
this thing that we're looking
Jewel.
for.
Alright, I don't see a problem with that. Although I think it's peculiar that this is the only tree of its kind in this area.
Can we? Anybody? None are not good at this. Anybody have any perception of a tree?
Does it appear like anything has retreated from the tree line, or is he alone?
Like the one single tree? He was alone.
No, the
The dead trees.
yeah, no, the big goblin.
Mhm.
The direction that he came from, I want to see if there's a path left behind from where he attacked me.
Make a perception check.
It's a natural one.
You know the goblin came out of nowhere.
Anybody got?
I'm gonna look for an animal again.
Okay.
I know I seem like hellbent on this, but I am. I don't like your dice anymore.
You know what? They're fair dice. I mean, you'll get good rolls and bad rolls.
But not mediocre rolls. 4.
I'm
7.
gonna try to pat down
No.
Stag. Very quietly and very discreetly. I want to try to see if he has a map of this island. Like any rolled up parchments that are just loose in his pouch. See if I can.
Make a
snag
sleight of
it.
hand check.
12. No, 14.
You see that?
Did you just take my map?
My map.
You could just ask.
Zoot just starts laughing.
My map.
What? I think Skidoo here is trying to tell us to go to this bridge. It's a little bit west. What's at the bridge? Are the children there?
Someone else's children have been taken.
Maddie, you would know where the bridge is because you saw where the water was.
Sorry. I just heard a voice saying something about Maddie. Who's Maddie?
Castile would know where the bridge is.
Oh, thank goodness. I thought I was losing my mind for a moment.
I thought
we're
I
all
was losing my
mad.
mind for a moment.
E.
Okay, so what are you guys doing? What are you guys doing?
Easy there. I almost
Do we-
spit coffee on my laptop.
Do any of you guys know how to get to the bridge from here? I like to point. I like show the map off. I know that we're here by this tree.
Which way? West? North?
It
West?
seems west.
Well, that's west. Let's go.
I don't care to jump off of a cliff, however,
Alright.
I believe we have an item that could actually help us.
Oh, yes, indeed. And I hop down off of Xanthos's back. I reach into her bag. You hear this clink, 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 and I pull out about six horseshoes. It's the horseshoes of the Zephyr, and I did slap a couple on her front and back, and sticks them onto my hooves and kind of stamp them down as we both and rise up 4 inches off the ground.
They're pretty.
Zoo looks over at Skidoo.
So you're
Can you fly?
elevated, is what you're saying?
Kids don't actually touch the ground anymore.
Yep, so
Different
theoretically,
voice
if a cliff were in our way to the bridge, it wouldn't bother us. It'd bother you.
What?
What?
So are you guys walking closer to the cliff?
I guess we'll have to go for the woods. We'll travel north if you guys want to join. We'll meet you guys around at the bottom of the cliff, unless you guys have skittled off on your own.
No, you obviously need someone in strong in command of this party. We'll still go with you to get you out of trouble should you need.
How kind.
Gundar love trouble.
That is the nature of the business. Kindness.
So, you guys want to go north to hit the woods to go to the bottom of the cliff?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Well, we'll start walking that way then.
Okay.
Yep.
Marching order again.
Since they left us, well, I'll take the lead this time.
Okay.
Okay, I'm right behind you.
Okay.
I'm right behind Thundar with my hand on the back of his leg.
Okay.
Yeah. Can I pick you up, put you on my shoulder?
So did you
Put
two
him up,
go
put him on my
off by
shoulder.
yourself,
Okay.
or you said you're gonna go north as well?
No, we're gonna help you. We're gonna
Okay,
make
yeah.
sure you don't get lost.
Everyone's going together then.
So who's behind Skidoo?
I'm literally on
Okay. Well,
Thundar's shoulders.
who's behind Thundar?
I'm riding Thundar.
Okay.
And we're taking up the back.
Okay.
I'm walking beside them.
And I'm going to swing around in her saddle so that I'm actually facing backward. I've got my bow kind of at the ready, and I pull out my pipes and start playing a gentle tune as she's moving forward, and I'm carefully watching our backs.
Oh,
Make a perception check. Well, as you start playing your tune, and you look behind you, you see some bushes rattle, and then you see a quick figure move to the side of you. As you're walking this way, the movement is going this way as well.
So it's moving. So is it as
It's moving with you. Just, it's moving parallel with you, but in the tree line.
I look down from Thundar's shoulders.
Stick, Castile? There is something in the dead wood to the left.
Wood to the left. I'm just gonna start looking.
So I guess I'll look over really fast to see if I can spot whatever might be over there.
Perception check, please.
Sweet. Castiel's gonna do the same thing.
Okay.
I'm gonna take a small stone and just.
I got 5.
5. You don't see it.
I see a bush. What? I don't see anything.
You don't even see your own feet.
No, I was telling them.
Alright, well, I guess we'll just keep walking.
13.
You hear like animal feet running with you.
I'm going to use my speak with animals, and I'll ask, who goes there?
You hear a "Oh, who are you?"
I think that is a question I should ask for someone stalking me.
I'm only stalking my prey.
Well, sometimes predator can turn to prey itself if it's not weary.
And who are you?
An ally?
Make a persuasion check.
Do anyone see anything while this conversation is taking place?
All you hear is just
Yeah.
animal noises.
What did you get for your perception?
Nothing.
Okay, you hear her talking to the woods.
Okay.
9.
Your dice suck.
Your dice suck.
As
Your stats suck.
As you say that,
But they're pretty.
a large wolf comes out of the forest and bows its head.
I'm going to bow back.
I do not fight friends. And you say you are friend?
I can be. I do have my own agenda, as you do.
What do the rest of us see as this wolf steps out? And we just see a wolf that's going.
Usually, so you see a wolf step out and his ears are back and his tail is between his legs and he's low to the ground.
Ask Wolf if he sees woman with red hood.
Wrong forest.
And you hear a small.
Would you?
Everyone else hears a small. Or you just hear.
So we,
Would you perhaps like something to eat as a token of good faith?
If you are friend, I accept food.
Thundar.
Yeah.
Would you like the honor of feeding this majestic beast?
I'll reach in my pack and pull out a big old chunk of the.
The wolf quickly goes over to it, sniffs it, and then pushes his nose at it and pushes it away. I do not eat my master.
Oh, is that so? Perhaps you needed a new master. That master was weak. We had conquered him.
The wolf looks over at the kinku.
I'm gonna like grab the side of Thundar's head and like cuddle up behind him.
And then
I get my hammer ready. Let me give you a little tap on the head.
No.
Make you feel better.
No, Thundar. I am a creature of the forest, so I feel like I should protect this wolf.
As you say. I
the
go over
wolf
pick up the piece of meat he snubbed up. Now, wipe it off on my. Put it back in my bag.
the wolf looks at you, back at you, and then it says, "Well, that was just one master."
We took him down easily. We can take down many more, and we plan on it.
Maybe I do want you as my master. I am tired of this human meat.
What meat do you want?
He sniffs. Cattle.
Should be easy enough. There are cattle on this island, are there not?
There are, but master controls them. Master says no.
If we were to gather cattle for you and your pack, would you join us?
If friend says so.
Where are the cattle?
I can lead you.
I'm going to inform everyone of the conversation. Perhaps if we were to get to this wolf pack on our side, we can find Jewel easier. They could sniff her out, or perhaps the wolves' masters have her.
And as the main wolf you're talking to agrees to this, 2 other wolves. One to the right and one to the left. They're much smaller. And they're just by the side of the main wolf.
Is this a route we want to go?
Certainly seems like a wise idea to me.
Consider me there.
Hey, ask Wolfie if he sees them with the woman we're looking for. If they come this way, which way they go.
Before
My man. Just ask.
Before you lead us to the cattle, of which we will give you, have you seen your masters take a woman from the beach? Should be injured.
And I respond in wolf as well. Yes, it would be a human woman that we're looking for. I didn't even know this.
Oh, that's so cool!
I didn't realize
But
that.
not fish. That's very specific.
It's a fish or reptile.
As you ask that, the wolf looks at the smaller wolves. There are many people that come along. I need cattle.
Well, I feel like we should earn their favor before we get information. Take us to the cattle.
Let's go. And then the 2 wolves that were side next to the main wolf start in a line, and then they lead you towards the west side, out of the tree line, and it's maybe a 10-minute walk until you're out of the trees. The wolves are quiet the entire time as you're walking, and you start hearing really loud rushing water. And as you get closer and closer to that rushing water, you see a bridge, and it's pretty bad shape, but it is able for you to walk across.
Did I see you point to the bridge on the map earlier?
So they led us to the bridge.
Yeah.
You saw me point.
Yeah. Oh.
Are the wolves leading the way across the bridge?
The wolves jump on the left side of the bridge, which is... So basically when you see the bridge, there's rushing water to the right side of it, and the bridge is almost flooded over. But on the left side, it's slightly raised where the railing is, and the wolves jump on the left side of the railing and start running across, and they make it over. They went one by one.
How deep does the water look underneath the bridge?
Make a insight check.
We can just walk over the water.
Do you say? Does Xanthos say that out loud?
Yes.
Then I stop looking at the water.
I was worried about her.
I'll figure it out.
Aw, you're so sweet.
She had a problem with
Okay,
the dock.
so who's gonna go over the bridge first? The wolves are waiting for you on the other side.
Hey,
I'll go first.
little one, can you take rope and carry over and tie off on the other side of the bridge, and we tie on this side just to hold on, have extra support?
And
on
yes,
Ricky Bridge?
and sitting astride her back, look you directly in the eye, grab the end of the rope, and
We'll walk right over the river and onto the other side.
okay, and
And you have the hoofs on, so it's like,
Yeah.
Okay.
So that actually goes across the water and lava.
Okay, so you're easily able to make it across.
So what we want to do is tie this rope off to give us extra support in case anything in the bridge gives away. We got something to hold on to.
I'm actually going to. Is there anything to tie the rope off onto on the other side?
Rock,
To the
trees.
base of the bridge. There's no.
You see, make a investigation check.
Investigation.
It's tied around me. I'm pretty heavy.
Yeah, that's what we can do. If 20 there is. For an 18 total.
You do not see anything that you're able to tie it on. There's a lot of tall grass. It's mostly just a prairie,
Then
but
I around the top part of the saddle, I'm gonna lash it back and forth from one side of the saddle to the other, and tie a quick double hitch knot, cinch it down. I'm gonna hold on to this end of the rope, and I'm going to, so I've got the rope saddled, secured to the saddle, it's secured to the deer tar, and I'm gonna hold on to the rope on this side as well, and said, "It's up to you to tie your end off."
I love that you're deer
Like,
target.
I tied the end post on the bridge there.
okay.
That end of the and so everybody can let's go across. Let's go.
So you find a piece of the sturdy wood on the left side
yeah,
of the
the
bridge.
uprights.
Okay.
The bridge is meant because it's pretty sturdy because it's a big piece of wood in the ground and tied off on that. And this is just to hold on to get across the bridge in case any of the planks give way. Because the three of us are bigger guys, you see.
So you're easily able to make it sturdy enough. So who would like to go
Is the
across?
rope being held like really taut right now?
We're leaning into it.
Okay, it's
I want
So
to.
you've got an 800-pound deer tar on this side holding one side of it, and I'm holding onto that, and the other side's been tied off by Thundar the Barbarian.
I want to.
So it should be pretty tight.
I want to jump off Thundar's shoulders,
Mhm.
land on the rope, and like tightrope run.
make an acrobatics check.
Oh, he cute. He cute. Look.
12.
When you first jump on it, you catch your balance, and you're basically tight roping it across, and you make it across.
Zoot's just gonna walk across, following the path along the plains that he saw the dogs run
Same.
across.
Yeah, we all walk across. I'm walking across too.
I really hope they're walking across one by one.
Castiel's just gonna sprout his wings.
Okay, jump in. All right.
They're pretty.
Oh yeah, you could have.
And who was the last one?
Thunder.
No, him. That paladin.
Yeah, sure. That was me.
Okay. And as you all manage to make it across, with some help of the rope, and some help of the what's left of the bridge, you guys are able to make it across. And as you look around, everyone make a perception check, please.
I should just remember.
17.
14.
Okay.
Negan's rolling dice.
It's never a good sign.
21.
12.
Got a 10.
And Thundar?
14.
14? Okay. Everyone notices right away, right when you cross the bridge, that a giant rock from the lake is being pushed from the heavy currents towards the bridge, and as it collides with the bridge basically collapses.
I'm gonna dig my feet into the ground in preparation of anchoring myself. My hose.
Make a dexterity saving throw.
A dex saving?
Yeah.
Oh, 20.
Because you were tethered to the bridge and the rope was on you.
Good.
Yeah.
Go ahead and do what you're gonna do.
Oh, okay. And the rock collides with the bridge. The pole that Thundar tied it on is completely destroyed, and the rope just kind of falls into the water, and it doesn't pull you.
Oh, I'm so glad I didn't have to cut this rope. Who knows when we'll need it again? And I begin pulling it up and kind of whipping it to get the water off, and I coil it back up and untie it from her saddle. And Thunder, there you are, my man. Your hempen rope. Don't go smoking that.
You guys also notice, as you look around your new surrounding area, that there are lush trees on this side of the island, and you do see Castile. You see again that chimney smoke, and everyone else now sees it as well. The chimney smoke from that small farm, and you also see a very, very large tower at the top of a hill, just to the west of you.
Maybe this is where the goblins are.
Maybe that's where the goblins are.
Should we,
Zoot looks at Skidoo when he sees the tower and says, "Other people's children were taken?"
Thunder, my man. I reach my hand out.
I think I want you to pick him up again.
This time I'm gonna put my feet on both sides of his collarbone. I'm gonna put my hand on his forehead and go, "People's children were taken."
And you're pointing towards
The tower.
the tower.
We need to go save those children immediately.
we need to,
First.
do we need to sneak up quiet, or do we need to just
Yeah, once in a
scream
while.
and run up there?
We
Thunder, do it either way. It doesn't matter.
We
Thunder, not
sneak
afraid
up.
one way or the other.
We sneak up quiet.
Friend,
I'll try and hold my armor
the
still.
castle is this way. And the wolf motions towards the small farm.
That's where Cal. That's where he said Cal that way.
So wait here for now, and we will call you if we need you to help us with the cattle.
What, are you telling me to wait?
No. You look like you're about to speak. What you always do.
Is there anybody at that farm that we need to be worried about?
That's why we're investigating before we send the wolves in.
The wolves lay down as you say to stay, and they
Oh, I love them so much already. Okay.
they lay down. They look like they're very well trained.
Okay. So I think the most human of us should go investigate the town to see if it's currently occupied, or maybe we can send the people away and steal their cattle.
Are we going to the farm first or the tower first?
I think we
I believe
need the
we need-
wolves.
Yeah, to get the wolves on our side, we need to feed them some beef.
Let's go.
Some beef.
I don't think the farmers have seen such elaborate creatures before, so the most human should go.
What?
Zoot will ask Xanathos, "How many cattle do we need?"
One or two.
Let's start out
They
with
should be.
2, and then tell them we will feed them more and continue to be good masters once we have what we want.
By the gods, do you think that 3 wolves need 2 whole cows?
They need to bring more to their pack. We want their pack to listen to us too.
I think 1 should be
Wolves.
enough for their trust.
Yes,
2 or
friend.
3 should be payment for a job well done.
How many are in your pack?
There's me. There's the 2 you see. And many more.
How many cattle should we bring for you? For today? Would 1 suffice for right now, or do you want to feed the pack for today?
You see the wolf curl its teeth, and then it looks at the one to the right, looks at the one to the left, and then you hear a small growl. I'm not so sure it's a good idea. but friend says she'll bring cattle.
Alright, so I'm
You
going
decide.
I'm going to bust out my tarot cards for a moment and do augury, which you, by casting ornate cards, you receive an omen from an otherworldly entity about the results of a specific course of action that you plan to take within the next 30 minutes. Gathering the cattle.
Okay.
The DM chooses the following possible omens. Wheel for good results. Woe for bad results. Wheel and woe for good and bad results, or nothing if the results aren't especially good or bad.
So I just pick one?
Uh,
Or I tell you
truthfully,
truthfully. Okay.
out of all of those, if we gather the cattle for the wolves, will good things happen in our favor or bad in the long run?
Whoa.
So perhaps my cards tell me we should not steal the cattle. Perhaps we should bargain for them? Do we have items of trade? Another way we can...
I'll search through my bag. See if
Or-
I have anything. I don't know.
Perhaps the farmer has a child that's missing from the goblins and we can do an exchange. Cattle
Why
to
don't we
help
go
us
talk?
assist. Yes.
We'll go talk.
The
and
most
we'll come back.
Yes, the most human of us should go approach the farmhouse.
Well, let's settle for human looking.
Yes.
Who
Oh,
that?
did we ruin something in your plans? I'm
No.
sorry.
Is that
Not at all.
you
So you guys gotta go towards the farm?
As far as you can tell, yes.
and he human?
As far as we can tell, yes.
They can tell that I'm more orc, even though I am human.
Do you have the
I feel
No, yeah,
that-
he's got
I
tusks.
feel
Yeah.
that they would be more frightened of me.
This
than
would
me.
be
Plan is kind of
a good stopping point for the break.
Okay.
Okay.
I need to pee.
What?
I ain't he. Oh wait, I
Now he wants to eat.
Yeah, so we can take our 10-minute break.
Yeah, we're gonna take a 10-minute break.
Okay.
What we're gonna do is we're gonna leave the cameras on, but the mics off, so you guys can see everything that we're doing whenever the mics aren't on, and we're just gonna be crazy and stuff like that. We're gonna go to the restroom and grab a bite to eat, get some coffee, pat each other's butts, whatever happens.
But not mine, I'll kick you.
I'll play some funky music. I don't know, but yeah, we'll see you guys in a minute.
Woo woo.
I gotta pee really bad.
Oh my god. 0.
They're squeaky board.
Hi, welcome back to the Beginner's Luck Dungeons and Dragons, where
Nothing goes well.
JazzyWazzy94 is your DM.
And before we get started, back up, I would like to remind everyone, if you're not following me on Twitter, I'm running a giveaway on Twitter right now. Just look for @ZachMeow, ZAKMEOW. I'm the only @ZachMeow on Twitter. Find me, follow me, look at my pinned tweet. If you participate in a D&D game stream, if you host a stream or podcast or whatever, and you've ever wanted to have a custom song written for you for your campaign, or if you've just got a D&D character that you'd like to have a song custom written for, go find my pinned tweet, follow me, like and retweet that tweet for your chance to have a full orchestra.
Wow.
Yes, do a custom song for you for your character or campaign, podcast, or stream.
Love that.
That's awesome.
That's actually one of the most insane giveaways I've ever heard.
Yeah.
So, and this is an international giveaway. It doesn't matter what part of the world you're in. I will work with you to create a custom song for you. Take it away, Jazzy.
Okay, so.
Any style except for jazz.
Ow.
Brutal.
So,
My character's gonna die.
the wolves are laying down. We left off with Chrissy talking to the wolves and then pulling out her cards and finding out if she messes with the cattle, it is going to end in a negative result.
Whoa. Yep,
Whoa.
Haha, I'm in danger.
I'm in danger. So, what would you guys like to do?
I want to kill the party.
I want to tap Thunder on the chest and lean forward because like I'm sitting on his shoulders. I want to like tap Thunder on the chest and point towards.
Yep, I was about to do the same thing. Thank you.
There we go.
I mean, I want to point towards Zoot.
Okay.
People's children are taken. We help.
Okay, who's going to go talk?
That's Zoot.
You talking to the farmer?
I'll go talk to him.
No. No.
Why?
People's children are taken.
I think he's
So
trying
is
to
he-
tell us we should
yeah-
go get this kid.
Yes or no? Is he a confirmed bad person?
Stag, I
Yes or
think
no?
he's trying to tell us we should go get the children first.
Yes.
Oh.
I think we need to get the cattle now, though, if you want to rescue
The
the
woman-
children with the
the woman is
wolves.
worthless.
That's the thing.
The woman is worthless. Take her to the tower.
Oh. Oh. Okay.
I'm going to point in the direction of the tower and say, the tower?
Yes.
Skidoo says, I cannot speak, only mimic. Skidoo also says, don't be scared.
Take her to the tower.
Do we just run in and just kill them all? Except for the woman and the children?
How long have you been a paladin again?
I'm trying to
You
save.
sound like an apprentice. Let's be honest here.
I'm trying to save.
Is he trying to?
I'm trying to save women
he
and children.
saying-
If they are harming them, I need to go in there and save them.
Is
I
he
need to go
trying?
in there and save them.
Is he trying to say that they took the woman to the tower?
Yes,
along with the
that's
children?
what he's saying. He's saying the woman's in the tower.
But if we have, I agree with Deer there. If we have,
Oh dear.
if we have
I'm done.
meat for the wolves, they help us.
Okay, so
No.
is there a problem with
You have a
at
beard,
least
right?
investigating the farm to see who owns it? And if you have any bad feelings, we'll just back out of it. I vote we're here and we should at least investigate the farm and see if we can get that cattle.
I think you should
How
pay
far
attention to her. I mean, she is the centaur of attention.
Little fella make funny. Little fella make funny.
What was your question?
How far is it to the farm versus how far is it from where we are to the tower?
It's right there, man.
You can make a perception check, actually.
Zoot. Look, the tower is way over there. There's the farm.
21.
You can easily see that the tower is just slightly uphill,
Mhm.
and down the hill, same direction, pretty much equal distance from you,
Mhm.
the small farm and the tower. The tower is just elevated slightly, equal distance.
I don't
Okay.
understand. We're here to save the women and the
What
children.
if the humanoids go to the farm, everyone else investigates the tower.
That's
Two
actually what I
birds,
was
one
about to say.
stone. Any trouble arises, we get out of there.
We only have one bird.
Meet here.
One bird.
No, 2 birds.
You fly up to the top of tower and look in
Zoot
top window.
puts a hand on Cassiel's shoulder. I think you're a bird. And laughs and walks towards the farm.
Okay, so
I hop down off Thundar's shoulders, walk over to Castiel. They think you're a bird. I walk back to Thundar and start climbing him like a tree.
okay, so who's going to the tower? Who's going to the farm?
Tower.
Raise your hand if you're going to tower.
Tower.
Okay.
I'm dead.
Tower. Not bad.
You put your hand down. Actually, you're fun too, aren't you?
Whatever you want me to be.
Chrissy, you're going?
Yes.
And Zach, are you going to the tower as well?
Indubitably.
Okay.
Well, Thunder like fight, but someone need to back up this one.
Zoot turns around and looks at Thundar. Go to the tower. I'll be okay.
I go to tower.
Where are you going?
I'm going to the farm.
Okay. And
Oh yeah, I'm going to the tower.
okay. So the only people going to the farm is Zoot and Castile.
Yep.
So
This is the worst idea ever.
And what's so wrong about it?
It
We're
was your
here to
friend's
save
idea.
Jewel. This is one of our next leads. Skidoo here knows that they strongly believes that there are people there, children
There are children.
and women.
There are children.
He also said not to be afraid.
I mean, I'm not.
So, as you guys decide to spark,
Actually,
yes,
We're good.
I'm gonna talk to the wolves.
Mhm.
I'm gonna tell them, make sure nothing happens to our other friends. They're going to try and procure a cattle for you.
make a persuasion check.
Persuasion.
Persuasion.
Persuasion. Ooh, 14. 16.
Nice.
The wolf bows its head down back at you again.
I'll bow as well before heading towards the tower.
And the wolf just lays down.
Motherfucker! Bad dog.
Okay, so the group that's going to the tower. As you guys walk up this hill, you notice there are several goblin footsteps in the mud, just like you saw in the forest. And as you approach closer and closer to the tower, the front door to it is gone. There's no actual front door.
Is it still daytime?
It is starting to. The sun's starting to set.
So dusk.
Yeah, dusk.
Not quite twilight.
Not quite twilight yet.
It's funny, I didn't hear anyone say that. Did he just say something new?
There's no front door to the tower.
Mhm.
Are there vines where we can climb up to a window?
Are there just stairs?
Make a perception check.
We're still outside the tower.
7.
19.
Do you two still
There
have
are
your
vines,
magic?
But the
Okay.
tower
Yes.
looks very old. The front door is open. You do see a staircase. You also see a staircase.
Cool. I go up the stairs.
Okay, so the first one in.
I'm gonna peek in. I'm not going directly inside. Because I'm not just gonna go brooding into someone's property. I'm just gonna.
Okay, and anyone else going inside?
I'll go inside.
Shall we go?
Oh. I'll hop down off Thundar, and I'm gonna walk up behind him, put my hand on his leg.
As you two enter the tower, you hear.
I don't enter.
You don't enter?
I'm standing at the doorway.
Okay, well, you're at the doorway. You hear crying. A very faint echo of crying.
Okay.
And it sounds like a baby.
Stick. What's going on?
Children are in there.
Unattended?
Human children?
I think so.
Children! And I fucking bust ass. I'm running up the stairs.
I chase them.
Okay.
While
Well-
they're inside the tower, we're gonna walk around to see if there's any activity going outside the tower.
Okay.
Okay. Are there any other entrances, any windows, anything on this tower other than the open door? Does it look as if is the top of this tower, is it gabled? Does it like have a peaked roof? Does it have a flat roof? Does it look like there could be what I'm looking for is any windows or anything that would let us look inside from the outside without actually going in, and looking to see if there is any way that somebody could be watching us from the top of the tower.
You see several windows, only towards the top, nothing on the bottom. The only entrance is the one doorway that you saw with no door.
Do you think you can throw an arrow up there with some of that rope? Climb your way up?
And you guys, as you run up the stairs and to get to the very top, you guys see a woman. She is covered in blood, and she's laying still with her arm around her body like this, and she's holding a baby limply, and the baby is crying.
I guess I'll. Before I approach the woman, I'm going to look around and see if there's anybody else, any sign of life other than the baby.
Perception check.
Cool.
I'm looking at a shadowed corner in the room, and I'm going to stand in it.
Okay.
12.
You do not see anyone else but the woman
Okay.
and the baby.
I guess I'll just walk over and I'll just I'll check the woman for any chance of life.
Medicine check, please.
I heal you! Oh no, you're dead.
We've already been down that room. Or in that.
That's gonna be a 2.
She's not moving.
Damn, that's crazy. All right. I'm just gonna pick the baby up.
The baby. Hold on.
Don't roll the dice. You don't need to do all that. Just let me pick it up.
The baby starts screaming.
I put it back down.
You guys are actually able to hear the screaming now.
I put it back down.
Where do you put the baby?
Back on the woman.
And when you pick up the baby, the woman's arm just falls to the ground.
I just set it back down on the woman.
Okay.
I don't want to deal with this.
The baby is now just
I'm figuring it out.
The baby is now on the limp woman.
I don't know what to do about this. Skidoo, where are you?
I approach the baby,
Okay.
pick the baby up.
And the baby.
Is he heavy?
Is it a he?
The
Some serious assumptions going on.
the baby is not heavy. It actually looks like it was just born.
Can I
I'm
go
going
in? Can I
to,
go?
It's nature.
This room that we're in, is it well lit? Is it dim?
It's dim.
Is this room upstairs?
Yeah.
Well, can I go in and pick the woman up, throw her over my shoulder, and run back downstairs with her?
Before that happens, I'm casting Shadow Step,
Mhm.
and I am 60 feet down in the stairwell, and I'm making my way down with the baby.
Okay.
Quickly.
I don't have to worry about that anymore.
And you're gonna go upstairs?
Yeah, and get the lady. I see the lady laying there, and I don't know whether she's dead or alive, and I want to scoop her up and take her outside.
Okay.
And run back down and go with these two and see if they have any healing thing they can do to her.
You are now covered in blood, and you're walking downstairs with a limp body.
What do you do with her? Is this who we look for?
Well, I want to check the body and see how it was killed.
You're still upstairs.
Is she dead? Is she a door knocker, or is she just
Make a medicine check.
Is she just unconscious?
And I'm going to do the same thing.
Okay.
I'm going to inspect. First, I'm going to check and see if she is still with her nat 20. See if she has any breath of life left in her.
As you touch her body is completely cold.
Okay.
And she.
Okay.
Some of her muscles are getting stiff.
Excellent. Cool. I'm gonna loot the body.
Okay, make an investigation check.
An 18 total.
You find this.
In paper.
If I can find it. Oh, it's right here.
That's it?
It's written in her blood.
Interesting.
That's it? That's it?
Well, let me see. I'm curious.
Well, I was hoping that I would find, like, a couple of coins, or perhaps a good bottle of whiskey hidden beneath her bosoms. I would a pocket full of jewels, but all I found was this stupid note written in her blood.
Opal?
Or Lugna. I don't know. She lost a lot of blood. She could be pretty incoherent.
This seems likely. Maybe she's not the one that wrote it.
And you asked them if they could speak common.
Is she one we look for?
I got nothing.
Wait.
I don't know. There's nothing that says her name is Jewel.
If the woman we're seeking's name is Jewel, what if she named her child Opal and she died?
That's sweet.
Well, since there's no child here, I guess we'll never know.
I want to investigate her body and see how she died.
Make an investigation check.
$16.
As you investigate her body, you notice there are no cuts on her. She is covered in mud, sand. She's also covered in small scrapes, but no deep cuts or wounds. And the only thing you see is blood coming from her bottom area.
Oh, you mean out her butt?
She died in childbirth. Even Thungar knows that.
There we go. Thank God we have the orc here to sort things out for y'all.
If I look at the door, does it look like it was forced open?
I know a lot about nature, and I've never known anybody who had a baby who had bloody marks around their bottom.
Humans are very fragile. They
Maybe.
usually die during childbirth.
Maybe the baby kicked his way out. Who knows?
A baby Barian.
Humans can be fragile. They can be fragile ones.
So much I'd like to say.
I don't know what to do with this baby though.
What baby?
Oh, Skidoo took the baby and ran. We should probably find out where Skidoo
Where's
went.
Skidoo?
I don't know. Skidoo literally just like ran for his life.
I'm running with the baby full speed, burning a key point for Step of the Wind to double my speed, and we are
How fast are you
booking
going?
it. At this point, about 80 feet per turn.
And he's
If
been
I-
doing that for a good,
Actually,
Minute.
wait.
If I look
I'm
out the
sorry.
front door, can I see Skidoo anywhere?
90 feet per turn.
Make a
90 feet per turn. Okay.
perception
Yeah, I
check.
can't even do that.
What is
Okay.
with my rolls? 10.
10.
Yeah.
Make a stealth check.
I'm just kidding. Still 10.
Okay.
Oh, you matters.
22.
You don't know where he is.
You don't shit. You don't even remember who Skidoo was.
Wait, so he grabbed the baby and ran out with
It was
it?
a goose.
Out, down?
Oh shit.
So,
Fight time.
are there more babies in here beside that
You
one?
smell poop.
Damn.
I run.
Aren't there more children in here somewhere? Didn't they say there were a lot of children?
Make an investigation check.
Why don't I just go back up the tower and go down the stairs and see if I can see any more children?
Okay, make an investigation check.
17.
It sounds like it would be.
Well, I know where investigation is.
The baby is now crying in your arms as you're running,
Oh,
and it smells like poop.
18.
Been there.
Actually, you have poop all over you.
I run.
Oh my god, the little bastard.
Can I go outside and at least look for tracks, Skidoo tracks?
Skid
Okay.
marks? What?
Yeah.
He is
Or figure out which direction this damn bird went.
Is he running toward the farm?
You can try.
What am I rolling here?
Make a
Nat 20.
You see scuff marks of something going really fast, and grass and dirt pulled up towards the farm.
Ah, interesting. Hey! The bird went to the farm!
Shall
That
we-
way.
Let's chase the bird.
Zoot,
Just for shits and
Castile,
giggles.
make a
There's nothing left here for us. Shall we?
perception check.
Using your full speed. Top speed.
Sure.
14.
I think it's on them. But we are now going.
We're using her top speed, me mounted on her, and just hauling ass after the,
What's,
after
the
the
top
stupid
speed?
bird.
50.
50 feet per turn.
Okay.
23.
7.
7.
Okay. You guys are still walking your way towards the farm. And you guys start running?
And we're
Yeah,
running after.
I'm gonna run in the direction of the farm as well.
Okay. Eventually, as you guys walk up to the farm,
And all the while keeping an eye out for the bird and listening for the baby.
make a perception check with advantage.
I'm kind of lagging behind, following, but I'm not running. And
Okay, you're following.
I'm kind of just
13.
kind of loping along. I'm not running full speed or nothing.
Make a stealth check again.
11.
Against my passive perception is 12.
Okay.
And I rolled a 13.
Gotcha. So, as Zoot and Castile are just coming up upon the farm, you two and
Yo boy.
ya boy, what was your name again?
Stag.
Stick.
Stag. You guys are running up
Yo boy.
upon them, and as you come up upon the farm, you notice a black figure walking into a doorway
Into a doorway of the farm?
of the main building. There's two buildings. There's a small barn, and then there is a large
Like farmhouse.
farmhouse. And you see a black figure walk into the farmhouse.
So, is everyone
As it-
caught up to us now?
Yeah.
Okay.
Besides Thundar, you can see him in the distance. He's just
Okay.
Trotting.
Does it look like Xanthos will fit easily through this door?
it's a fairly large door. She might have to be pushed.
Okay. Shall we plow the door down? Did the
Alright.
door close?
I have my ramming horns.
Okay, and I stand up in the stirrups of the saddle, and I put my head down right over her and put my horns right in between hers, so she's got her. So we go and just hit the door full speed.
You're gonna ram the door.
Yes.
All right. Make a.
I actually have stats for that.
I guess make a strength
From
check.
what I thought,
Actually,
You mean
we
they
both have a charge feature.
Okay.
So we charge, move in a straight line, and then it's going to be, you just have to figure out how many hit points the door has, and then where it's going to be, we automatically hit because it's a stationary object, and we both do. It's 1d6 plus our strength bonuses,
Okay.
plus proficiency because we're proficient in ramming.
Go ahead and.
Of course you are.
Okay, so it's
I guess.
6 plus 6, 7, 8, 9, 2. So for 10 damage from my ram's horns.
Oh, okay. You easily the door
3,
comes
6.
So between the
crumbling
two
down.
of us, we just and the door splinters in front of us. And we come to a halt in the room, and I'm holding on to the backside of her horns. Just look up and check out the room. What's going on in here?
Make a perception check.
You too.
I feel like we came here for a reason, and I just ruined it. Oh, nice.
so they ran past them.
Yep.
Yep.
Right
And you guys
past
are like
him.
what?
Right past us.
So these poor folks didn't get to do shit.
Yeah, I was thinking that too.
20.
Oh my god.
20 on a perception and
Perception.
24.
So 17. 20.
22.
20. We have 20/20 vision.
Okay.
Nice.
As you ram through the door and wood and splinters go everywhere in the foyer, you see to the right room. Let me actually draw this out for you. The main door is right here. There's a foyer.
Was.
Was right there. There's a foyer and a room right here. A doorway right here. And then an arch. And then you can see like an open area over here as well. And
where's the fireplace?
the fireplace is right here.
Okay, where's the wine cabinet?
Nice
Wine
and
cabinet is right there.
Okay.
Man of culture.
All
I
right.
see.
Would you want to go
So-
to the barn and buy some hay?
As you ram through the door this way, you see a old woman sitting in a rocking chair. And she looks over. Oh! I didn't know I was gonna have any guests today.
All right, Granny, where's the bird?
A bird?
The bird with the baby. Where is she?
And the bird does not have the word.
I was gonna go there next.
A baby? Oh, you must mean my Jules baby.
Huh?
Oh, she's just a darling. Oh, yes.
Has
put her
anybody
to
else
sleep.
made it up to us yet? Has anybody else caught up with us? Has
We
anybody
will
else
keep
heard
walking
this?
forward.
Okay.
Are we hearing
Because
this?
we're standing here amongst the splintered wood and everything. I'm just like, what? And
If you want to go ahead and put your characters down where you are.
Okay, you want to get on my back?
And the woman is right here. Alright, so you guys came running in. You're in the very top and you're in the foyer. We're gonna say the porch, there's a porch, like that. So if anyone wants to come in, just put your character down.
Damn, I gotta get
This is you.
Yeah.
Are you coming up?
what are you doing? Where are you going? Wait,
I
what?
don't know where he's doing.
Can you just put us at the doorway?
Oh, you're both angels!
Shh. I look like human.
We have 3 birds.
Trace Birdos.
Jazzy, can you just put us at the door?
I guess.
And
Can you put me out?
Skidoo,
Can you put me out in the yard right by?
Mhm.
Not on the porch, right?
but like on the
Yeah, just
back.
coming up. Just coming up. Yeah.
Okay. All right. And Stag, are you walking as well, or?
Yeah, I'm gonna walk in a direction.
So,
Oh.
sorry. Did I do that?
Huh?
Did I move your laptop?
No.
Oh, okay. So, the old woman is sitting in her chair rocking. She is knitting. I just put the baby to sleep.
What baby?
Apparently, we are looking for Jewel.
Are you Jewel?
This is Jewel's mother.
Oh.
Oh no, I'm not Jewel's mother.
She said that the baby was the daughter of Jewel, of her daughter Jewel.
I haven't seen Jewel in a couple hours.
Wait, the baby looked like it was just born. And they come out.
I haven't seen Jewel and gosh, my clock stopped working, so I don't know how long it was. Well, she looks outside the window. It must have been a few hours ago. The baby was just sent to me, though.
The baby was just what?
The baby was just sent to me.
What?
Wait,
Who sent you a baby?
wait.
Does this
We
baby
don't
look-
need the baby.
We're just looking for Skidoo.
No, we're not. We were sent here to recover a jewel.
Oh, yes, Jewel was pregnant, and that's her child.
Right. All we need to do is go back to that tower, get the body, and take it back to the ship and claim our prize.
That's true.
You're not very good about subtleties, are you?
I just want coins so I can buy more wine.
So you don't mind if I keep her child?
No,
I believe
no,
the
we,
father
no,
might.
we might need that.
That.
Zoot looks over at Stag. That?
I don't know what it is.
And then he looks back at Xanthos and Rick. What did you guys find in the tower?
Oh, there was a dead woman, and that little
She had given birth to the baby.
that little bird that we
Skidoo.
yes, that one.
Are you guys hungry?
Ran off with a child.
You did say you didn't trust that bird.
I don't. I don't trust any birds though.
Okay, where did the bird go after it dropped the baby off?
You don't know.
I'm asking the woman.
The bird.
Said the baby just dropped off to you. The bird, we saw the baby. The bird grabbed the baby.
Stork. Oh, the stork.
Yes.
Fuck the bird. Where's the baby?
Baby is.
I say to the old woman.
Oh, the baby is asleep, and she was so hungry. Oh,
I'm hungry
That's-
too. Do you have any beef?
oh, yes, I have lots.
I prefer really fresh.
oh.
Like so fresh I could eat it off of the still living animal.
She stands up and she like holds her back and is like, oh.
Oh,
Puts down-
Let me help you. I'll put my arm around hers and just.
She seems very frail. Let me show you to the kitchen. Come inside. She motions everyone at the doorway like she hasn't seen people in a long time.
I'll escort her to the kitchen.
Okay.
I have an agenda.
Are you still on her back, Zach?
Yes, I am.
Okay. Anyone else following?
Yeah, I'll follow.
No. I'm looking around. Something is suspicious.
Thunder? Are you?
So
I want to walk around the outside of the building just to see what's going on. See if I
Don't
see
you
the.
think
I want
it's
to look, see if I
odd that
see.
she would take us to the kitchen to show us a cow?
I don't think she quite understands I want a cow.
I don't care about cows.
She
I want
lets
to
go
eat
of
that
you
baby.
and starts
In due time.
looking around in her cupboard. Oh no, I seem to have misplaced something. One moment, please, okay?
What have you misplaced?
What were we looking for again?
You were gonna show
A
me
child.
the cattle. The cat.
Yes!
The baby.
The baby calf.
Yes! And she opens this door into this room, and you see in the doorway a baby crib, and she walks in this way and stands next to it, and you can hear the baby.
Same.
Oh yes, this cattle is very new.
Actually, why don't you watch the baby? We're talking about something to eat, not this child. Perhaps you can show me the field of which the cattle are on, and you
No,
babysit
just-
the
no.
baby.
Wait, hold on a second. Go. Take me next to the baby.
I take him next to the baby.
And she goes, we go trotting into the room.
Okay.
Okay. And peer into the crib. The baby there.
Yeah, the baby's right there.
Reach over and grab it by its leg and pick it up. So I'm holding it upside down by its ankle.
The baby starts screaming.
Okay, cool. I bite it.
Oh my god.
You bite it.
On the thigh.
Okay.
Is it
Roll
nice and
the hit.
fleshy?
Roll the hit.
No, I'm not trying to damage it. It was just like testing it. Feeling it.
It's a newborn baby.
Hmm.
It's a baby human.
Okay, I lick its thigh.
The baby is screaming, and you taste small
At this-
fecal matter.
At this point, I'm going to intervene, and then
And I take it and put it. I cradle it, and it's like, okay, it's a real human child.
Yes.
I just had to be sure.
It's Jules' child. Jules' child. She was a
We can go
lovely
now.
woman.
I've got everything that I need.
You can't go with that baby.
No, you're gonna take us to the cattle. Remember, I keep asking.
No, we're
you
all-
about-
I took you to the cattle.
No, the cows. Boo.
No, this is the
baby
castle.
we have to protect.
Can I roll insight to see if there's anything off about this lady, something plotting
Please.
against us in any way? Wow, that's bad. That's so bad. Anybody else want to roll? That's a 5.
She seems slightly delusional to you, but she seems very sure.
Well, no shit.
Do I see anything outside? Like, do I see the bird or
Make a
anything?
perception check.
Anything?
We're gonna just run out of here right now.
Yep.
Yeah, we're gonna ride out of the room.
Just leave.
Go back to the tower.
As fast as we can.
Okay, 1 second.
17.
Okay. As you are coming along this corner, you see a goblin there, a goblin here, a goblin here, and then a couple more over there.
Just sprinkle here and there, you know.
A smattering of goblins. A light smattering.
I feel like Thundar's like,
Here, help her out and put some around the corner
Yeah,
of the
around
house.
the corner.
They're like bunched up right there. A dozen goblins, half dozen, somewhere around there. Yeah.
Okay.
Woohoo!
And as you guys
I grab
start
my
to run with the
axe
baby,
and my hammer. I want to raid right into them.
Yeah, and I'm gonna go ahead and I'm going to shapeshift into my half beast form.
You're right here. You don't see anything.
I say,
Yeah, you're inside.
goblins.
Well,
that's
I-
taking
I yell,
place.
goblins.
I didn't say anything out loud. I meant
You're gonna
I
shapeshift.
was assumed that I was with him. Like
Oh, Thundar is right here. You're inside.
I know. Okay. You know what? We'll get to that in a minute.
Okay. As you guys start to run, the old woman is going to go ahead and drop her illusionary appearance. And I need both of you and Stag to make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, 19.
Seeing my master's appearance, true appearance, I would like to drop down. But I want to drop on top of Rek, putting a knee into his back and attempting a stunning strike.
To Rek?
Mhm.
What was your wisdom saving throw?
That would be a 2.
Okay, so...
And mine came to a total of 22.
Alright, so
I
you
had-
pass.
I had 16.
You pass.
Sweet.
Rek fails, and you are now frightened. And everyone, please roll for initiative.
Yep. It's
Where were you when I needed you?
Oh, initiative.
Actually, I'm gonna disregard the knee stunning strike. I have another idea.
yeah, 'cause that's rude.
So I got 10.
There's so many goblins.
Wait a minute.
Just keep
There'd
placing
be
goblins
goblins.
everywhere.
All the goblins.
Yes. Okay. So you're not frightened. Skidoo is going to, I guess, cancel what he did to you before.
Okay.
But you're still frightened, and you're frightened for 1 minute. Who rolled, I guess, 20 or higher
Oh, well, I
for
actually,
the
no idea.
initiative?
Never mind. I thought-
Initiative?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got a 14.
Yeah, we're initiating.
I got it. Well, I got a 20. I got a 23 from my initiative, but that doesn't matter because I'm frightened.
Yeah.
You can hold tight around to the saddle.
What did you get, Al?
16.
16.
19.
19.
10.
14.
16.
And Chrissy, what did you get?
14.
14. Okay. I'm sorry. I wrote down the numbers. What did you get again?
19.
19. Okay.
14.
14.
I wrote down the numbers.
I wrote down the numbers, but then I was like, wait, shit.
Who got what?
10.
10.
16.
16. Okay. And then,
16.
Chrissy, what'd you get again?
14.
Okay. What is the source of my fear?
It's the horrific appearance of the hag.
Okay.
You're frightened for 1 minute.
I knew you were gonna go there.
You can repeat the saving throw at the end of your turn, but with disadvantage.
Class features, racial traits. There it is. Okay.
Okay, let me...
Okay.
like 7.
Okay. Stag, what are you gonna do?
I'm gonna cut a witch.
What would you roll initiative?
19.
Okay. I rolled higher, so I get to try it. That's
Okay.
it's the end of my turn.
Yeah, end of your turn.
What is it? Wisdom?
Yes.
And 10.
Nope.
Still frightened.
Still frightened. Alright.
I'm gonna run there, and I'm going to, use my full range of movement. I'm gonna run there. I'm just going to attack the lady
Okay.
because she needs to go away.
Mm-hmm. Make a roll to hit.
I am sick of her. You can ask what she wants. No, I ain't a little bit.
No, he's a terrible paladin. We established that.
How are you even talking about me? 12 to hit.
Does not.
Wow. Okay. Well, I guess I'll just be chilling.
Okay.
Swing and miss.
Yeah.
You can use any movement, bonus action.
Wait. Hold on a second. Oh wait. Sorry. I get another attack. I forgot about that about myself. So I'm going to attempt that again. For 18 to hit.
Does hit.
Sweet. I'm gonna
roll these bad boys.
for 10 damage.
Okay.
Sweet.
And now it is Chrissy.
Alrighty. Oh, well then. I'm going to use my full movement and dash out of the room.
Okay.
And that would be 50 feet.
With both of you. You make it here, into the foyer, in front of Zoot and Castiel.
Okay, and let's see. I think I'm gonna use spike growth on that room before I leave it, actually, and that should do 2d4 piercing damage to everyone within the 20 feet circle.
And you're gonna where?
In the room.
In the room.
And
So
that-
basically, it's gonna hit the
that
paladin
hag.
too.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh wait! Oh, never mind.
Oh, I thought that was you being facetious.
Oh,
You're like,
no! I thought the Kinku was in there with the hag, not
The
you.
Kinku is, but the Kinku is as well.
we just
Oh.
don't know because
Ah,
he canceled his need at the back of the
well,
head.
I'm fleeing. I'm just fleeing.
He just chilling.
I'm just fleeing.
I got something else planned.
That's not ominous.
Bad bird.
Bad bird. No biscuit.
Bad bird, no baby. So that's your turn.
Oh yeah, that's my turn. I'm
Okay.
just fleeing.
Okay, just playing. And let's see. Castiel's next.
Castle.
Oh, jeez. Hey.
Keep in mind, we have no idea what's going on.
Yeah.
We just saw,
Hi!
yeah, we just saw her fly out of the room.
Hello.
And he has the baby still, right?
No.
Baby's in the group.
No, he picked the
Zach
baby
has
up.
the baby.
Yeah, he hit the baby up. It was when they started to run that everything hit the fan.
Okay. Jeez. Castiel has no idea what's going on right now. And is very confused. He's gonna very quickly just look around at everything that's going on and ask what's wrong
To who?
to everyone in the room.
What's wrong?
As we're freaking out.
Hag! Hag!
Yeah, let's get out of here.
Screaming.
Okay.
So, Castiel's gonna hear, let's just get out of here, and start to walk out of the building.
Calmly.
How much movement are you gonna use?
Just like 10 feet. Just to get through the door. And look and see if there's any trouble around.
Make a perception check.
Angry goblins.
I don't know.
Baby goblins.
Why did you steal my dice?
I was holding it. They're pretty.
Fine, I'll use Gaddy's dice. He's not so touchy.
Mm. I forgot. I have no thing.
Your perception?
Yes.
Your
I have a
perception's
10.
1.
10.
You see a big boy right here.
Huh.
You see 5 other goblins standing behind him. They're all holding blunt weapons, and they're like, "Rah!"
Fraggle, fraggle.
Angry goblins.
Goblins.
Hi, goblins.
Right here.
Which all of a sudden Salty shows up.
Which one?
You mean that he gets naked on scene?
Yep.
Just right here. You put it at the top right. It's like he knew you were gonna.
It's like he knew me. So I'm going to see all of that go on, and I am going to cast Spiritual Weapon and create a floating spectral weapon within range that lasts for the duration or until you cast this spell again. When you cast a spell, you can make a melee spell attack against a creature within 5 feet of the weapon.
Okay, so where do you want to cast your spiritual weapon?
It's gonna be behind the big dude. So it's gonna be 1d8 plus spellcasting modifier.
On a hit. You have to roll a hit first.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Well, you missed.
I missed. I didn't do nothing.
Do you wanna?
Are you a
block-
fallen angel?
Are you blocking the doorway?
No, I moved
She's,
enough.
the doorway is right here.
Okay, cool.
Currently, you're kind of off to the side, and they're on the way out.
Good job.
Next up is Skadoo.
Skidoo is going to drop
Clearly should
down
have actually been named Skadoosh.
in between Stag and the Hag.
Stag and the hag.
And I want to attempt to
Bag.
bury my spear into the Hag.
Into that.
Oh,
Okay.
God, it's not
Roll a hit.
Oh, fuck yeah. 21. No, 20, 22? 22.
Okay, that hits.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it.
11 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
And I would like to burn another key point to attempt a stunning strike.
Whatever.
So the Hag needs to roll a Constitution saving throw.
16.
16. Okay. She succeeds. Second attack. Now I'm on the ground. Pull the spear. Put it back in her.
Okay.
For 14. Wait, no. That's a 1. That's a 1. That's a 1.
Okay. Yeah, that
I
doesn't
will
hit.
bonus action flurry of blows. 14 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay. 6. Wow. That counts. For 6 points of damage.
Okay.
So the spear comes down, hits, go to stab, miss, hold the stab to the side, pop, pop. I look over at Stag and I go, "How long have you been a paladin?"
Yes!
And that's where I'm gonna end my turn.
Alright. Correct. No, wait.
Been paladin for 1 session.
I'm right.
I've been regretting it since we started.
I blame him mostly.
Wow.
You're too good at what you do.
That's your
My
turn.
turn.
Yep.
Okay, I want to take
Get him, buddy.
Dud in one hand and Misery in the other. That's my axe and my hammer. And I want to rage right in the middle of those
Okay.
things.
Are you gonna get closer?
Yeah, I'm gonna rage right in the middle of them. I want to rage. I want to
Rage right in the
I
middle.
want like a track, like a wooka wooka.
Alright.
He's gonna perform a drum solo.
Which one are you?
there.
Are you just gonna hit the closest one?
What?
Are you just gonna hit the closest one?
Yeah, the closest 2 or 3.
Thanks, bro.
Roll to hit. And what do you?
Oh, fuck!
Oh.
Would you like
I've
to
got
make
a
your
one.
would you like to make your attack reckless?
Oh yeah.
So you can do it at advantage.
An advantage?
Yeah.
I get to roll again?
Yeah.
If you
Yeah.
make your attack reckless.
Yeah. Of course, I'm raging.
Okay.
Oh, 20!
Oh,
Lunch! Lunch is
Now,
served!
is it only targeting one or is it?
It's only targeting one.
Okay, so. Roll for damage.
What did I roll for that? Which dice?
Oh, hold on a second for your die.
Hmm?
Hold on.
You can't wait to roll that damage dice.
I know.
He's about to go Vestamon on.
Oh no.
Go ahead and
Hold on a second.
Oh wow.
Okay. That one. Hold on. Roll that twice. 8 plus 12.
20.
Okay, that goblin's dead.
Super deep.
How dead is he? Because 8
Um,
plus 12 plus 4 plus
8 plus 4
It's
plus
Mooka
12.
Luka Buka dead.
Yeah, Mooka Luka Buka Baka.
plus 3.
That's
So
already
7.
done, and he's still like trying
Uh,
to kill it. His other one's
You
watched.
killed that goblin.
Fuck.
You
Oh, I saw.
you basically cut it in half.
Wait, half this way or half this way?
This way.
Ah, so yes.
Okay.
You're like, well, boom, and he's like,
Can I get a bonus rage?
Okay, now.
Don't I get a
Now,
bonus
my,
rage?
a more on a more philosophical note. You know how you can take a crumb and you break it in half? You got 2 crumbs. You take a stick, you break it in half. You got 2 sticks. How come when you take a goblin and you break it in half, you don't have 2 goblins?
you just have
Because you
mud.
sever the spine.
Something to
But you
think
got
about
2.
later
But you got 2
when you're
lunches.
trying to sleep.
You got 2 lunches.
Yeah. Okay. So, all right. Next attack. You have a second attack.
This one's dead.
Okay.
Roll.
Oh, Jazz.
Yeah,
I already-
second attack.
I already
Oh,
did one.
thank you. I
Oh.
can handle it. Thanks, Lum.
Okay. I'm gonna do the same thing on the next one.
Okay. Roll to hit that one.
Wait, let me see. Maybe I want to. Maybe I want to pick the dead one up and start beating the rest of them with him.
It's an improvised weapon. You can do it.
You know.
Grab an ankle.
That's what
Two of them.
that's what I did in the last one. Here, let me just see what I do here. Woohoo! 15.
You're still reckless, so it's with advantage. So roll again to make sure it's not a nat 20.
Oh.
No, okay, go with that 15. Ooh,
15
4.
and what? 15 and what?
15 plus 4 plus 2
9. Woohoo!
plus 1 because it's a plus 1 act. So
It hits.
15, 19, 22.
Throw this one again.
Yeah, that one.
Outdoors are actually the best.
8, 9, 10, no, you don't do it. Do it twice this time. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. For 15 damage.
Okay, with this goblin in front of you,
So, oh, gee, killed 2 of them.
you. So as you bring down you have an axe, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's a great axe.
As you bring down your great axe on the first one and split him in half.
It's called misery.
Okay. The other goblin looks over and sees you do that, and as he's looking over, you're bringing the axe across, and you just clean cut take his head off.
Lop off his head. Sweet titties.
More lunch.
Okay. Neat.
Okay.
Woo!
Alright.
Anything, are you done with your turn?
Am I done with my turn? Isn't that it? Isn't that it?
Huh?
Isn't that my turn?
I don't know. Is it? You still got movement? You want to?
Yeah, I'd like to back up a couple of feet and get my stance ready to fight again. So I'm not right upon him. I get enough. I'm ready to swing a few.
Okay, cool.
Okay, that's it.
Okay.
Okay.
Nice.
Chris,
Okay.
what would you like to do? Actually, not yet, Chris.
Okay.
It is this lady's turn, and she's going to move.
Oh, did you ever put you on the board?
No.
You didn't put you on the board. Did you? No, you're not on the board.
Wait a minute.
Yeah, because
You didn't get a mini?
Not for this
Stag, don't
character.
you get an attack of opportunity if you just walk away from
Is
your
that? Can you
Huh?
find me a mini for my little dude?
for skittish.
Skidoo.
You're standing right next to her, right?
Yeah.
She just walked away.
Yeah, she walked
Don't you
away.
get an attack of opportunity.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Attack.
I'm
opportunity.
also
That's-
on it.
That's what I get for not paying attention.
All right, both of you make just
Attack of
roll it.
opportunity.
Okay.
Which is melee attack.
And they only get one per round, so.
18.
Oh yeah.
You stab her with that point out again.
16 to hit.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. It said just melee. I've never done an
Love
attack
it.
of opportunity. as a
Love
melee.
it.
Hey,
I mean, you're in melee range.
Huh?
Yeah, so you can make a melee attack as an attack of opportunity.
We just need a mini to represent Skidoo.
That's a bird.
Oh
That's
my
word.
god.
Right?
Out here.
for 11 damage.
Okay.
For 14 damage.
Hold on.
I
Or
think
you
I
need
got
the
you
spear.
going.
Are you lead?
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm
Okay.
sorry.
It's
Okay.
okay.
So the skag is now in the other
I'll
room,
hit your dragon.
and as she approaches the doorway,
Keep going.
Zoot and Castile, please make a wisdom saving throw.
I didn't see what I got. Thanks.
Oh, she's not.
What was it, 17, right? Yeah. I had 24.
11.
Okay, you both save.
Sweet.
You are not affected by her awful, ugly appearance. Now, the hag is going to.
I'm going to be playing both characters now.
Okay. The hag is going to death glare you, Rek,
Okay.
and you must make another wisdom saving throw.
Okay. Wreck is. For 12.
Okay, good. 'Cause Alright. You barely succeed. And you are now immune and unfrightened.
Okay. Thank God.
If you had failed, you would have been 0 hit points, by the way. Alright, so now, everyone is immune to her frightening appearance, and that's the end of her turn. So now it's the goblins. They're gonna move forward. These are gonna move forward, and then those are also going to move right here.
Oh Lord, here they come.
How loud they come.
Okay.
It's 11 dice.
What's your AC?
It's high, don't worry.
18.
Okay. One goblin manages to hit you. They're all too excited to go attack something so beautiful and with wings, and they really just want to have a nice feast. So they're all stumbling and trying to fight over each other, and one only manages to hit you, and he, let's see.
So you got me this in? Okay.
I remembered I had it on my phone.
You take 3 damage. And what's your AC?
14.
Okay.
For him.
Four goblins managed to hit you, and
Oh, right, because we're they don't do AC. They kill things before they hurt them. Typically. They also do.
you take 20 points of damage.
That's a lot of damage.
Something tells me Thunder will be okay.
And now, Chris, it's your turn.
Okay. So, hearing the clatter of battle outside, he's going to take 10 feet of movement out that door.
Okay.
And
Towards the goblins or away?
away. I do my best
If I
for
can do
it.
it.
That's fine. And he's going to look up in the sky at a point behind the goblins and point, and a giant cloud will form, and I'm going to use Call Lightning.
Oh, okay.
So I assume that they are clustered like that, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
No, that's exactly how you see it.
Okay. Can I borrow 2 more d10s by chance?
You got it.
And you're doing it at this group?
Yep.
Right here?
Yep, right
And
behind
how big is the range?
them. It's anyone within 5 feet of that.
Okay. Yeah, it should hit all of them.
Yep.
Yeah.
Even this big guy.
Okay, so now they need to make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
And if they succeed on the saving throw, they will take 10, 15. They will take 9 damage. But if they fail, they will take 18.
Okay, let me see here. So 9 damage if they succeed?
Correct. And 18 if
Alright,
they fail.
well, they all die.
Oh, sweet.
And he's still standing.
Okay. And that will be my turn.
Okay. Okay, now it's his turn. He's gonna move forward, and he is going to go ahead and attack Castile.
Oh no, Castile!
Castile. And does not hit you.
Awesome. Because you're a paladin.
Oh no, Castile!
Thank you, Zach. Hey, bro.
Okay. That's his turn. So, Zach,
Yes.
Rat, your turn.
Wreck.
Rest.
And you're no longer frightened, so.
Let's see. Turning in the saddle. I'm. Why did I just do that? Let's see. Turning in the saddle and to assess the situation, having just finally been able to shrug off the fear that I was in, I begin to I reach over and pull my panpipes and begin playing an old Fey song of victory that I had once heard the Aladrin elves. I learned from them and use my bardic inspiration to inspire all of those that are within earshot of me right here. Yes.
Okay. So all these people.
Yes.
Cool.
So.
And does that mean they have inspiration?
1 second. That means that they get to see. No, that's not what I'm looking for. See, that's what. Okay, that's my bonus action. Actually, you know what? It works for Stick too, because he's within 60 feet of me. So
Okay.
Stick can hear
Stick.
me.
And Skidoo?
All of my allies, if Skidoo is an ally. That means that all of you get to add an extra D6 to any of your upcoming rolls. Once you use it, that inspiration is lost. And then I'm also going to take my short bow and fire one shot at the hag. 18 plus.
If you got
19, 20, 21, 22 to hit.
Okay, hits.
Okay, so 5, 6, 7, 8 for 10 points of damage.
How would you like to kill the hag?
The arrow goes straight into her open, her wide open eyes from where she'd been giving me the death glare from before, and just comes sticking out the back of her head.
Nice.
Headshot.
Yes.
Boom.
Headshot.
Headshot. Is that your turn?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, because I'm not moving out of this fucking saddle.
Stab.
I'm not moving out of the saddle. I'm not moving until Xanthos does.
I guess I'm gonna use my full range of movement to get. Is that as far as I can go?
What were you going?
What was that? Was that 30 feet that I did just then?
Like, pretty much in the doorway is 30 feet.
Oh, okay. No, I'm gonna jump out the window.
The window over here? Or
On this side.
on this side?
Yeah.
So you're right here?
No, over here.
Oh, over there.
Yeah. There you go.
So you're trying to come behind.
Yeah, I'm just gonna run over. I'm just gonna be like,
Okay.
I'm gonna cut him off from the back, and I'm just gonna just bust through the window.
Okay.
And there's nothing else I can do from there, so.
Okay. So next is Xanthos.
Xanthos.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Yes, with Rex still on her back, is going to move as far that way as she possibly can. Yes, and
Coming out of the door?
coming out of the door, and get as close to.
Right there.
Okay. And use. Okay. At the far side, like in the center of all those goblins, is going to use spike growth. The group of goblins to the back
Okay.
is going to use spike growth.
Okay.
And I'm learning this spell on the fly.
Please tell me.
Okay. The ground in a 20-foot radius, centered on a point within range. Twist and sprouts hard spikes and thorns up through the ground. The area becomes difficult terrain for the duration. A creature that moves into or within the area takes 2d4 piercing damage for every 5 feet it travels.
Okay.
So.
Only if they're
so-
moving? Does it take any
It
initial
just
damage?
so these spikes come up out of the ground
Okay.
with thorns coming out, effectively making a cage for the ones
Gotcha.
that are in the back.
In the
Actually,
back.
the ones right in front of Thundar too.
Okay,
That's a
so
20-foot radius.
Makes,
So,
it does, okay.
so
gotcha.
like a circle around the center of them, so they're effectively caught there.
So they're good if they don't move.
Yeah, they're good as soon as they move.
No, we know. Good enough. Does it affect Thundar as well, or?
I was trying to cast it so that he wouldn't be in the 20-foot radius. So
Okay.
it's just like, yeah, because he said that he took a step back.
They went forward too.
They went forward.
Yeah. they're
Okay,
on
so
him
the
right now.
ones in the very front.
Trap me
ones
in
that
there with
ones-
them. I'll kill them bastards.
Trap me in there.
Okay, cool. All right, then it's around Thundar too.
Okay.
Put Thundar back up and like.
I'm not
Wow,
trapped in
hey.
here with you. You're trapped in here with me.
All right. He's trapped in there with him.
Hey, whoa, all right. This is what I love. This is what I live for.
I can't wait to kill you.
Yeah,
This is gonna be so good.
Is that the rest of your turn?
Uh,
For Xanthos'
that's
turn?
that's all for Xanthos' turn.
Okay. Castile. You have this guy right here, and then you have a group of goblins over there.
Okay.
But you don't know about those.
Yeah, we don't know about those yet. All we know is that there's some.
There's some commotion over there.
Yeah, but I'm gonna deal with the guy in front of us. Castiel's gonna move the spiritual sword back in to behind him.
Okay.
And gonna see if I can hit.
Roll
I
hit.
forgot. Spiritual weapon is actually wasn't it my
It's a bonus action.
bonus action?
Okay.
So I can actually swing and hit him this time.
You hope.
Hopefully.
The champions.
Probably not.
That's a 6 for the sword
No.
for the spirits.
Does
6.
that anything at all?
So it's got pluses to it.
Yeah. It's at the very least it's your proficiency bonus. It's a melee spell attack. So whatever.
So at melee, add your strength bonus plus your proficiency bonus.
which should be really high for you.
Yeah. So what's your? Wait, or is it your spell attack bonus?
It's a melee spell attack. Yeah.
Okay.
Melee spell attack.
Okay. So yeah, you're gonna. So strength modifier. So it's your roll 6 plus 4 plus your proficiency bonus. I don't know where your proficiency bonus is on this one.
Core stats. Very far left out and slide to the right. Proficiency bonus should be there.
Right there, plus 3. So 6 plus 4, 10, 13. 13 to hit.
Does not hit.
Ah, so close.
But there you go.
So that was the sword. It
Okay.
missed again. God damn it. My other sword is so much better. Then Castiel is gonna take out his sword and see if he can hit with it.
Okay, roll to hit.
His long sword.
Are you using it as a one-hander or two-hander? She needs to know.
I'll do it two-handed.
Okay.
I'll just swing it.
Ooh, nice. That's 21.
So yeah, 21.
Roll
Nice.
your damage.
Yay! It's 1d10 plus 2.
Oh.
This one.
They're all so pretty. Thank you, Zach.
9.
9,
Yeah. Oh no, you didn't add strength. So
19.
that's 13.
13.
13.
Okay.
She's a strong paladin. He's a strong paladin. Sorry.
He's a paladin.
She's a strong he.
Okay.
Very.
Next, are you done?
Yeah.
Okay. Next up is Skadoo.
If I look to my left, is there a window or anything?
Yes.
Can I see the big bastard fighting Castiel?
From a window right here?
Yes.
Yes.
I'm gonna dive through the window and haul ass over to him.
Okay.
It was within 45 feet.
Yeah, that you can make it.
Sweet.
Easy.
First attack, I'm gonna try to like flip the short spear around and throw like a crashing elbow with the blade. See if I can elbow, and then second attack's gonna be a left hook.
Okay. Roll to hit.
First one's gonna hit for 16 plus 7.
Yeah, it's gonna hit.
My math is shit. Baby. 6 points slashing.
Okay.
Second attack. Ooh, that's not gonna hit. It's a 10.
Just a 10?
Yeah.
No, it's not gonna hit.
Okay. Bonus action. Key point. Flurry of blows.
Damn.
That's gonna hit. 19.
What if it didn't hit?
I'd be a little upset.
Bet you feel like an idiot, huh?
For 6.
Okay.
6 points bludgeoning. So the first hook whiffed, so I double up instead of another one.
Okay. Alright, and is that it?
That's the end of my turn.
Thunder.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I'm in there with them, so I'm gonna, rage on them again.
Alright,
I'm gonna take Misery and Thud and just jump in there and start wailing away.
so you're gonna hit a goblin.
Yeah.
Roll to hit.
Wait, don't I get a bonus to it? Don't I get a rage thing?
Is he still
No,
reckless?
no, you're only reckless for 1 round.
Oh, so
you can't keep
what would that be?
keep being reckless.
So what would that be?
So what did you roll?
3.
3, plus 4,
7.
5.
7.
What's your 6, 4, 3, 7. For 8, no. But you do get a second attack.
Yeah, that 8 does not hit.
Man, that's great.
For 19 to hit.
Yep, that hits.
Okay.
Okay.
So roll your d12 again.
That's it.
Yep.
Roll a d12. Strength of an orc.
11. For 18 points of damage.
Okay, so Thundar, in his excitement for more snacks, he misses his first one. The goblin just kind of backs up a little. Like,
He actually moves.
no, he like
Okay.
moves his spine back, not moving his feet.
You know what? That makes sense. I've done that before.
Yeah.
One of those cartoon moves.
But then
I've seen you.
he destroys
And I get
another one.
Excellent.
Just turn that
Okay.
into a pile of green.
Yep. It's like
Is that your turn?
That it.
that's all you can do. I mean, unless you want to move out of there, but you'll take damage if you move.
Yeah, how can I get out of the thorns? Cut my way out.
Or you can stand there and keep fighting.
Whatever you want to do.
Take less damage if you stay.
Yeah, you will take
Yeah.
less damage if you stay.
What can I? If I move out, can I cut my way out, or do I have to like this?
You have to take damage if you move out.
Oh, well, if in their turn they're gonna damage me anyway, I'm gonna just wait and fight them out. I'm not
Okay,
fighting
cool.
them.
Hell yeah.
Cool.
Attaboy.
You know,
Spoken like a true
The
barbarian.
goblin's turn.
Oh, wait. What are they gonna do?
Didn't I hurt one of them just now?
Yeah, you killed
you
one.
killed it.
You killed one.
Squished one.
All right.
All right,
You
so
turned it into fucking.
these
Goblin
4
pudding.
are going to go ahead and attack you. And your AC was what again?
14.
14. Three of them hit. And let's see. For 17 damage.
17.
Yeah. And these ones in the back,
Mm-hmm.
5 of them are going to hear the glass shatter behind them and turn their heads and aim their short bows towards Stag.
Excellent.
And they're going to attempt to hit you with that. What's your AC?
19.
19. Shit.
With that shield.
Shield, armor, and my half beast form gives me a +1 AC.
That's right.
Shifter's one of my favorite.
I know.
My druids is
Beast hide.
3 out of the 5 hit you.
Wow, that's actually that's
I
impressive.
got like 2 19s and a 20. Okay. So 3 of them hit you.
Jesus. Fucking stout ass goblins.
I'm calling hacks. Dice hacks.
Nice.
That's hard.
You could do it. We believe in you.
18 damage. Okay.
I was
Absolute is your turn.
Oh no. I smiled.
Make a con save as well.
It's like a not good one. What? 7. Bro.
You're now poisoned.
Okay.
Can you as well make a con save?
Bro.
Bruh.
Not even stressing.
17.
Okay, you are not poisoned. And poison, I believe, with this cheat sheet here. You have disadvantage on attacks and ability rolls.
No.
Yeah. Alright, and okay, it's Zoot's turn.
Bloodseed is called the Easter egg for the night.
Yeah.
Those 3 tits.
About how tall is this house?
It's a 1-story farmhouse, so I'd say like
So not that tall.
no. I'm trying to think of an average house height, and I'm like, I don't know. We'll say 30 feet high.
Okay.
It's a tin roof, flat.
Perfect. That's what I need to do. Okay.
Excuse me.
Mine? Good.
Sorry, good sir. I'm sorry. Nice haircut.
Thank you. You don't get one. Shut up.
All right. So Zoot's gonna look at the situation over here and assume that between Castiel and Skidoo that they have that well in hand, and he saw Xanthos run around the corner and cast something in that direction.
Okay.
So Zoot is going to sprout huge golden wings
Okay.
and fly up onto the roof,
Onto the roof. And how far?
just around the corner where I can see the goblins.
Right here?
Yep.
On the roof. Okay.
Yep.
So you're on the roof. Hold it. Boop.
All right.
Seeing the commotion. Don't feel bad, Zach. I'm learning new spells too. Never been a cleric before.
Can I help you?
Just waiting.
Okay, perfect. That's exactly what I want.
Okay.
Alright, so he's gonna focus on a point in between the goblins, but more towards the other group.
Okay.
So that he avoids hitting
So like over
Thunder.
here.
Yep. And he's going to cast Sleet Storm.
Ooh.
And it creates a 20-foot radius
Okay.
of ice. And anyone starting their turn in said ice must make a dexterity save or fall prone.
Okay.
And that's my turn.
Gotcha. Now it is this big boy.
So big.
He's such a big boy. Okay.
Shit, I forgot patient defense.
After Skidoo literally punching him, he goes,
And Skitty's low, so it probably came like right in the crotch.
Yeah.
Like,
Right in, no, dude, I'm punching high. I'm like right in the kidney.
He
Right
goes,
in the kidney.
right in the kidney. I like it. Dirty fighting monk. I love
ah, you traitor! And then he goes ahead and
Interesting.
he's gonna go ahead and try and hit you with his sword.
Ow.
What's your AC?
17.
Mm. His first attack misses, but then his second attack hits you. And you take 9 piercing damage. And that will end his turn.
Damn, man, that's rough.
And now it's Rack's turn.
Yeah,
Rex.
Right?
Rick.
you.
Rack.
That's right.
Has anybody used their bardic inspiration yet?
No.
Sorry.
You gave me bardic inspiration. I mean, you gave us, but when I got my bardic inspiration, the first thing I did was jump out of a window, and that's all I could do.
Okay.
True.
Okay.
Oh, you should use that.
Oh my god, why is everything moving so slow? So, let's see.
The baby pooped in your arms.
Damn,
rolls
this
for
dude's
that.
still holding his baby.
So I am going to again screech out at the top of my lungs to the goblins in the back. Your mothers take up more squares than a gelatinous cube, and use my
Vicious one.
my vicious mockery again for
That's just amazing.
Not to be confused with Colin Mockery, which then you would dance on improv.
you got me kidding me. Why does this keep happening? So for 6 damage to each of them.
Each?
Is it
Do they make any saves?
wait, vicious, oh wait a minute, yes. Yeah, no, sorry, they have to make a wisdom saving throw.
Of what?
Huh?
Of what? They fail.
They all have negative one in wisdom.
They fail.
Oh
They
yeah,
hands
yeah,
down
my
fail.
spell DC, my spell DC is 15.
Yeah, they fail.
Okay.
I'm gonna say that they all fail. Alright, but they're all still standing.
Okay.
Damn, that's great.
Did they at least find it cringy?
They covered the ears.
Excellent.
I hate dad jokes.
Which in Goblin means.
You guys take up more squares than gelatinous cube.
Yeah, but hey, Goat Man, you couldn't fireball them or something? You just hurt their ears.
Okay, is that your turn?
Yeah, that's all. That's all. Wait,
Okay.
wait a second. Vicious mockery is a bonus action.
Yes, it is.
No, it isn't. It's a can't. No, it's sorry. It's a full action.
Okay. I'm gonna run in guns ablazing.
Okay.
Light my path, and I'm going to run in. And I'm going.
Are you gonna run into the spikes?
Yes.
Alright.
And the ice.
Yeah.
And the ice. So
Look,
make a
I have to protect my team.
dexterity saving throw.
How long are you, Paladin?
Make a dex save.
Just hear that quietly around the corner.
Right.
While I'm punching something else.
18.
How long have you
Okay.
been out?
As you're running in, you step on a spike, which is how much damage?
That's him.
How much
Yes.
damage was it? Was it
As
like
he moves into
he moves into the spikes?
1d4.
1d4. Okay, make it.
So
Yeah.
for 3
Gonna
damage.
move him
3
closer.
damage.
Yeah,
3
3
damage
damage.
as you move into.
But you manage to slide in all cool with your weapons, and you're like, "Hey, goblins!"
Cool.
But you don't fall.
You
Now-
effectively stepped on a Lego on the way in.
All right. And what would you like to do?
I'm gonna slice.
That's a 1d100.
I'm gonna slice this bad boy in his noggin
Okay.
for
Fuck, dude.
14.
14 to hit.
Yeah.
No.
Get plastic dice.
I have plastic dice.
Use them.
I don't care. I will die.
Oh, that's also disadvantage, but it doesn't hit.
Okay. Oh, that was my second.
Wait, is the dex save an ability?
Huh?
Is that is the dex save an?
No, it's not.
No,
Oh, okay.
It's a save.
it's a save. It's not an abilities.
Okay.
All right. I'm going to try again.
Okay. Try again.
Oh my god! It's a 1.
All right. So you slide in and you're like, yeah, and then you have a really bad itch on your arm. You're like, you take your sword and you slightly scratch it.
I got distracted. I couldn't help it.
That's so true to like who you are as a person, though.
All right. It is Xanthos' turn.
Look, guys, I'm just learning how to be a paladin, okay?
I think at level 4 you like you're no longer representing. You like a C minus an F.
Wow, Chrissy. All of these, like, every spell that she prepared is to save her own ass.
Well, she
Vicious
was
retreat.
a deer tar. It's a lot of ass to save.
Yeah. So
Just saying.
okay. So she's gonna. Oh, wait a minute. Yes.
And deer are extremely skittish.
Right.
Makes sense that she wanted to run away earlier.
Right.
Okay. Okay. So she's going to the goblin that's closest to her. She is going to use his extender hand and create a vine will start growing out of the end of it with spikes all coming out the end of it and she
Does it just hit one goblin?
for a 14 to hit.
Yeah.
With the
Well,
goblin?
actually, no, does not hit.
14 doesn't hit.
No.
Ooh. So the vine whip comes out and goes snapping over the goblins' heads.
Okay. Is that it?
That's it.
Okay, Castile.
Oh, wait a minute.
What?
No.
Castiel.
Hold on.
15 to hit. Sorry.
Okay, it
Wasn't
does hit.
used- Does hit? Okay. So.
And it's just one goblin?
Yes. And at 5th level, that's 2d6
It
plus.
kills it.
So for 4, 5, 6, for 11 points of damage.
Alright, so the whip snaps right into the eye of one goblin, and then it has so much force it goes into his eye hole and comes out with, because it's so spiky, comes out with some of his brain.
Excellent.
You just made the salty eye goblin version.
Ha!
But he did.
Okay.
He did.
Alright, and then Castile's turn. Oh, are you done?
And going to use use 10 feet of movement to move that direction, so it's kind of like in the center, it's like separated. Yeah. but not within range of the
Yep.
the Gobbo boys. Cool, done.
Castile.
What?
You're messing with my.
Don't listen to me that much. That's fine. Do what you want to do.
No, you're moving. You're switching the tabs,
Oh,
so it's
sorry.
moving me.
Oh, that's funny.
Yeah.
Come on, Chris, get it together.
I didn't know he gave me DM rights on D20. I'm sorry.
I don't even think I have smite.
You do. It's in your class skills. Every paladin has smite, just like every barbarian has rage.
Goblins.
Just do what you want to do. Do that at the next turn.
Okay.
Do that at the next one. You're fine.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna use the sword again.
Okay.
The sword's gonna attack. Hopefully I can hit this time.
My strength was proficient.
So 12 plus 4 plus 3.
19.
19.
That hits.
Awesome.
Roll your damage.
Is that what I heard?
Ooh.
I should finally have the spiritual weapon. She's ready.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Excited. If I can get to
If my phone will cooperate with me. Okay. It's 1d8 plus spellcasting modifier. Jeez. Dust.
That's your DM.
Okay, thank you. Yeah. Ice. 5.
That's right there. Let's give the paladin spellcasting modifier, which would be your charisma. So that's 5.
So
10.
10.
How would you like to kill the big boy?
Yes.
It's gonna rear itself straight up into the air, a big ol' long sword, and then just come straight down,
Nice.
He's gone.
cutting in
Did it
half.
slice or a stab?
Slice.
Oh.
Right down the spine. Nice job.
He goes, ah! And he looks at Skidoo as he falls.
Oh, dang.
And then he falls limp.
Piece of shit.
Alright, it's Skidoo's turn. Unless you want to do movement.
Yeah, I guess I can move to the edge where everyone else is with the rest of the goblins.
Neat.
Yeah.
Man, the immersion is so real.
Yeah.
Since her and I are moving in the same direction, like as we're turning away from the dude who just died, I'm gonna point at him. I thought he was calling you a pussy. We're just gonna keep running. When I reach the corner of the house, this guy, is he within 40 feet?
Yeah.
I'm gonna whip out a dart.
Okay.
And like a big ass fucking lawn dart, and I'm gonna just huck it at him.
Alright, roll to hit.
Roll that shit.
Roll. Fucking roll. 12.
12 to hit.
Yes.
No.
Cool.
Oh, damn.
You do it again?
I got 2 of them. For a dirty 20.
Ooh, yeah, that hits.
Oh, dirty. So he takes 10 points piercing, and he has to make a con save.
He's dead.
He's dead.
Yeah.
Dart just goes right through his fucking throat.
Yep. He just falls to the ground. Alright, is that it?
Yep, that's it.
Okay. It is Thundar's turn.
Okay, I'm gonna rage against the.
Make a dex save.
Where'd you get that one?
Oh, actually, you cast it. Okay, never mind. Don't do it.
Go for it.
No, don't do it.
It's only
You're not in it. You're fine. Just do what you're gonna do.
for dirty 20 to hit.
I mean, okay.
Nice.
That
That's my
hits.
new favorite thing.
I know, right?
Dirty 20.
Oh yeah.
For 10 points of damage.
Okay, it dies.
And so the first one, okay, so second attack
Yep, second attack.
of the ones against you.
One left. Or is there two left? Yeah, there's two left.
Yeah, it's just right there.
What is that?
Huh? For 9 to hit. So
Does not hit.
the next one, whiffs by him.
Okay. It is now the goblin's turn, and they all have to make a dex save, or they do, or they do.
Fall.
They fall prone. Okay. And what's the AC for that dex save?
DC.
DC.
Yeah,
for
DC.
Me
Difficulty wise.
Save DC.
15. Just keeps going.
She got a lot of that. Oh my god.
Wow.
They tripped.
Good job. They fell over.
Okay. Now, when they stand back up, do they take damage from the spikes?
If they move 5 feet.
So they're not moving 5 feet; they're just standing up.
Yes.
Okay. Well, these ones are gonna stand up. They're like, ah, I slipped. And then these two are going. This one's gonna hit Thundar with a 16 to hit.
That hits. He's got a 14.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. And then 4 damage. And then the one that stayed standing up is going to try and hit
Stick.
Stick with a 14 to hit.
Does not hit.
Okay. That's the goblin's turn. So now it's your turn.
My dude.
So, assessing the situation, he's pretty sure Thundar has it handled. However, after watching Stag perform in battle, he decided he's going to help him. So, he's going to holler out at his companions as quickly as he can and say, "Cover your ears." And then he's going to point at a point behind those 3 that are, or
The 2?
the 4.
It's 4? Okay.
The 4 that are in
Just
front
in
of Stag.
between all of them.
Yep. And cast Shatter. And
Yes.
that is
Shatter.
3d8.
Damn.
One of my favorite spells. I love that spell.
Yeah. 11.
What was it again?
Shatter.
Oh yeah.
3 is 14 on a successful. Or no, sorry. 14 on a failed con save. 7 on a successful.
They all die.
So, oh, nice.
Oh damn.
I like using the components for that. You know the components for shatter.
You are
That
now
is what you have to have a piece of mica, and when as you crumble it in your hands, whatever you're focusing on shatters.
you are now out of initiative. What would you guys like
Which is
to
kind
do?
of cool because when you were a kid and you played with that stuff and you
I
crumbled
think
in
we
your
ought to get the
fingers,
body
I
and
think
go
that's
back
where
to the
most of
boat.
the spells came from.
I would
Like,
agree.
when kids would see it.
Oh.
And the baby,
But-
Awesome.
Before that happens,
the baby is smiling
Same.
and quiet.
Zoot's gonna fly down
I
and
stick
put,
the baby in my bag.
Okay.
put a hand on Thundar and cast. I think this is the one I want. Yeah. He's gonna cast Prayer of Healing.
Yeah, I'm gonna cast Lesser Restoration on myself to get rid of the poison.
Okay.
How much?
And so.
Thank God.
Do this.
Skidoo's going to take the short spear, twist the head, pop the head off, put the bladed end back in the little leather coated thing in his pocket, and walk towards Stag and
10.
hand him.
I get back 10. Thank you.
Skidoo says, "Don't be scared."
So, very much like the Lilo and Stitch meme, Skidoo's gonna sit and balance that pole in his hands, and you see his eyes close, and he goes, Skidoo, you're one of the best damn investigators I know. We need to find out why all these people are missing in this southern island, and why the hell goblins are making their way north. I know you can't talk to me, but maybe you can find somebody to help.
Okay.
What?
Xanthos dismisses the or is causes the thorns to all retract back into the ground,
Thank God I don't have to walk on that anymore.
and steps out into the middle there, and uses prayer of healing, and anybody who's been damaged
I have.
that I can see within range is going to get another 9 hit points back.
I was prayer of healing.
Actually, precisely how much health I needed to get back to max. How convenient.
Up to 6 creatures of your choice that you can see within range.
Oh.
The range is 30 feet.
I'm gonna make my way, like, the bodies that are wrapped up in the thorns and ice, I'm not gonna fight those. But they got, like, the goblin bodies, particularly the big guy. I'm just gonna walk up to him, take the blunt end of my staff, and just crack him in the head one time, make sure he's dead.
Make a medicine check.
$19.
He's dead.
Oh, I'm so glad I know now.
His skull is bashed in, and he's pretty much split in half from the spine.
Neat.
I'm gonna walk up to Rek and poke the bag very gently, with a feathered finger, very gently.
I'm going to go check out the hag while you
The
guys
baby
poke
cries.
each other.
Make an investigation check.
Before 17.
Okay. You find a piece of paper that, or you find like a notebook or a diary, and as you go through it, you realize that the hag has been, capturing people from boat crashes, killing the men, keeping the women for goblin reproduction.
I relay that info to everybody. It seems as if the hag here has actually been the cause of the amount of goblins here, killing the men and keeping the women and turning them into goblins.
Okay, well,
Zoot looks at the baby in Rex's arms.
oh no, I stuffed the baby into my bag.
Oh,
The baby
It's
a goblin-
crying.
is it a
You can
goblin
hear it
baby?
visibly, audibly cry from the bag.
So he looks at the leather bag and the crying, and he goes, "Wait, does that mean?" He just sort of points at the bag.
It means we need to go collect the mother and get back to the ship.
Is that baby a goblin baby? I
Sounds
had
like-
it for lunch.
Just tied it up. Just tie it up tight so nothing. Put the leather flap back over it. Goes, see,
I'm gonna
you have your goblin meat, big man.
I'm gonna
We'll let the ship captain decide what to do with this.
I'm going to try to stealthily put my hand inside the bag, touch the baby's head, and cast protection from good and evil. So it gets protection from Fane, Fiend, Undead, Celestials, Aberrations.
I mean, what do you? Does he have to? Can he roll? Sleight of hand?
I just closed my bag. I just
That's
tied
what I'm
it
saying.
closed.
Make a sleight of hand check.
Do it through
Nat
the bag.
20.
Okay, you're easily able to be like, boop, boop, okay.
Cool. Baby safe. You good?
Okay, can I go pick up the
Okay.
dead woman and throw her over my shoulder and go back to the boat?
I whisper under my
Do you
breath.
guys want to make your way back to the woman?
Huh?
Yeah.
Do you guys want to make your way back to the woman?
I'm already
Yes.
on my way.
Okay.
Me and Xanthos are. Wait, you guys are like,
Okay,
like calling back. Well, what are you waiting for? Let's get paid, bitches.
All right,
I
so
mean-
you,
Adventurers.
adventures. You make your way back to the woman. She's still dead right where you left her. Nothing has changed. She's still bloodied and
Bloodied out her butt.
yep,
Same.
bloody, has scratches, mud, sand all over her. And you guys want to make your way back to the boat?
Yeah.
Taking and help me throw. And me and Thunder are throw the woman's body so she's flopped up over the ass end of Xanthos.
Who's leading the group?
I will.
Make a survival check.
Haha, survivor check.
Survivor.
You are now on survival.
17.
Okay. You easily can make it back to the bridge, but the bridge is pretty much gone. And the water is really fast and rapid.
Has this bridge always been working?
The bridge that
Yeah,
was
it's
taken
rock.
out by the stone.
Oh, I wasn't here for that one. Mentally.
Mm.
How long have you been a paladin?
I got nothing.
I walk
Zoot looks at Skidoo and says, "You're my favorite."
You're my favorite.
Can we go upstream and see if there's a narrow place to cross?
No, hold on a second. And I climb down from Xanthos' back. Let's go on. Climb aboard, Thunder.
Surely we can all
Yeah.
just go one at a time.
And that's
Those
what.
boots seem to help.
Yes.
Okay.
So Thundar climb up and using the boots, she steps out across the water and slowly, one by one, ferries everybody who can't fly.
Alright. And with his survival check, he's able to lead everyone back towards the beach and back towards the dock.
We made it here.
And the rowboat is still right where you left it. And you see Kyle.
I was about to say, do we see Kyle?
Minus Kyle.
You see Kyle dead on the beach.
I walk up to Kyle. And his voice. You know, you're kind of a weird bird, man. I just want to be a wizard. And I hear they're taking people in White Claw. Maybe I'll go there when I raise enough money.
Oh.
And I'm gonna put my feathered hand on his. Squeeze. And you one by one you hear all of his fingers break.
God damn it, Rick! This man had dreams.
He doesn't dream anymore.
Just ask, and I hold up his fucking.
Alright, so all
I thought he was calling you a pussy.
we need to bring the jewel back to the captain.
Yeah, you see the boat off in the distance, and the rowboat's right next to you.
We climb aboard, Xanthos and Breck.
Yep.
Okay.
Waste no time climbing aboard.
Yeah.
And who's going to row the boat?
All right.
Make a strength check.
Oh boy. My favorite. 16.
Okay. You're easily able to row the boat with everyone on it, and you end up making it towards the main ship.
As he's pushing us through the water, I want to start whistling and singing the flute song that I heard earlier.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
Alright.
A lovely tune.
And as you approach the boat, you're going to hear some sailors yell out, Captain Beeves, they're back! And it looks like they have your jewel! And
I'll hold the woman up in her lifeless body and be like, we got her!
he's
You're my
they're gonna all help you get the rowboat back up onto the main
Worst
boat.
paladin ever.
And
You're just starting to remind me of our evil camp. I was like expecting you to hold the woman and go,
Now,
I'm evil!
Look, man,
Fucking
the
comic
dude
book
literally
evil
has a
campaign we ended
the
up
dude
in.
literally has a -1 intelligence. Okay,
Okay.
he's not a smart paladin. That's the issue.
So you,
they help.
He means well.
so they helped you up onto the main boat, and the captain is standing there. And he seemed to have sobered up by now. He's like, "So you brought back my jewel. I was hoping she'd be alive, but
We didn't do this.
well, obviously."
Yeah.
I step on Steg's foot again. I stomp on his toe.
Rack has
She was with my child. Where is my child?
It's in Rack's bag.
It's in the farm animal's bag.
I hand the bag to Zane. See, wait, no, wait, what the fuck
Zoot.
is huh?
Zoot.
Zoot.
Me? Zoot.
Zoot. Zune. Zune?
Zoot.
Zoot.
Okay, I'm about to say.
I like Zoot.
Zoom is a failed MP3 player.
Yes, I
Yes.
know.
Very. Won in my heart. It was good. Yeah.
I take the baby bag and
The bag.
The baby
bag of baby and ask the captain, was she pregnant when you last saw her?
Aye, it's my child.
Okay.
Well,
This is
there
yours.
was a hag. There was a hag on the island that was turning women and children.
This time Zoot stomps on Stag's foot.
As you go to hand the bag to him, I snag it away again and fling it into the ocean.
I would like to use my catch missiles ability.
Damn, this missile look weird looking.
Okay.
If this is really what's happening, I'm gonna.
I
try.
just take it and fling it over my shoulder.
All right. And
Oh.
how does the catch missiles?
It's not anywhere near me. It's not like at me or. Okay.
No, I'm flinging it over my shoulder into the
He
ocean.
wants it in the water.
Okay, so this is a DM's call.
Okay.
You can use your reaction to deflect or catch the missile when you are hit by a ranged weapon attack. So I can't use it.
All right. So the baby bag,
Well,
Bag of baby.
the bag of baby,
would you being an angel, can't you save the baby?
the bag of baby splashes into the water, and it starts sinking.
Oh yeah.
Don't look at
I
me.
dive in after it. I take off my gear and I dive in.
How long
Okay.
does it take you to doff armor?
A bit.
I don't know, but
I think it takes you like I think it takes you like 5 minutes to get
Yeah,
out of
it's
your
a
armor.
bit, dude.
It takes 5
I
minutes to
pull
get
my.
out.
Okay.
He pulls a
Quick
salty eye.
Yeah.
Let
It's
Angel
quick
go
release.
get the baby.
Go for it.
Well,
Hey,
I
got-
am. I
The
am
baby,
also
the
a
baby bag
paladin.
is sinking.
I am
more and
also
more.
a paladin.
Uh,
It would take me a
have
bit
you-
to take off.
I
We're
listen.
gonna
I
try.
listen carefully. Do I hear the baby crying?
No.
Hey
it's sinking.
sailors, the creature just threw a baby in
The bag is
in the
sinking.
water. Is somebody
I'm
gonna
dive-
go get it?
I'm diving after it.
Okay.
Thank you, Bird.
as I jump in the air, I'm not afraid.
All right.
In the water.
Make a
Athletics.
athletics check. Yeah.
Oh, I'm not good at those.
No.
You're good.
8.
Okay. So you
shortchanged
jump
yourself,
off the
bro.
boat
Yeah.
and you realize that it's much higher than you imagined, and you kind of freak out when you land in the water and you do a belly flop. But you still manage to make it in the water, and your face is in the water. You can see the bag still sinking.
I'm going after it the best I can.
Okay, make a
And because since my little spindly feet aren't gonna do me any good for kicking, I'm gonna try to use my wings, my fingers to kind of claw as much water as I can.
make a. I don't even know.
For swimming?
Yeah.
It's athletics.
Okay, make another athletics check.
Ooh, why did I do this? Oh, 16.
Okay. You're able to catch up to the bag. Make another athletics check to go back up.
4.
Alright. So you're like, you have the bag in your hand, and now you have one less hand to swim, and you're kind of just, you can see the air bubbles from the bag and your air bubbles, and it doesn't seem like it's getting much closer.
All the meanwhile, I'm like taking off my armor, so
Burning-
I'm like hell
burning-
good. But I want to see if like any of the sailors, the captain's reacting at all. Like
Burning a key point for Step of the Wind. Can I double my movement speed?
Sure.
I'd like to keep swimming.
Okay.
Just keep swimming.
Make
Starting
one.
to panic because I only have a minute's worth of air.
Make one more athletics check.
Is that cocked or is that a 2?
That's a 2.
That's a 2.
And as you start panicking and you're trying to swim faster and faster with the bag, you see the captain dive in. He too realizes the drop.
Fumbles and also belly flops.
Belly flops.
You birdie flops though.
And he starts swimming down to you as well.
The best tricks are on children.
Okay. I want to take my hammer and hit him in the head.
Roll to hit.
Go to sleep.
We not get paid, you dumbass.
We brought back the jewel. It's the only
The
thing we had
captain
to do.
manages to get to you and help you, so roll another athletics with advantage.
Oh, that's an 18.
Yeah,
So-
natural 19 or 18 or 16, so it's an 18 total.
Okay, so with the captain helping you this time, you manage to get up out of the water, and you're able to swim to the rope ladder off the ship.
Zoot walks over and helps Skidoo and the captain back into the ship.
Okay.
And I'm just a miserable, wet ball of
Can I
feathers.
get my armor back on? Now that this is over.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm a dick.
Yeah.
What did you roll to hit?
16.
And what's your AC?
Huh?
What's your AC?
14.
All right, it hits.
This is where you declare non-lethal.
I wasn't trying to hit him. I just wanted to give him a headache.
Roll. Roll your damage.
I'm trying to kill him. I just want to stab him.
Right?
Once Vestamon, once Vestamon.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 14 total damage.
Okay.
Okay.
I don't want to kill him. I just wanna
So the
smack
baby
him.
bag is still in your hand, soaking wet.
Yeah, and open it, set it on the deck, and just very gently get my wet little birdie fingers in there, try to pull the baby out as gently as I can.
Okay, the baby is not moving.
Oh, he's just sleeping.
Feed them some beef. Just ask.
Castiel is freaking out and just standing there.
Uh,
like, what do you want me to do?
I start howling like a wolf.
The captain runs over and grabs the baby and starts
All the
doing
meanwhile, I'm gonna
some
put-
baby CPR on it and manages to make the baby cough up water, and then it starts crying again.
All the meanwhile, I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds and put my hand on its head and just be like, there.
Okay.
For, I don't know if this applies, but 6 health back.
Good.
6 baby health.
All right, and that's about it. The captain.
What was the captain's strength?
Oh, jeez.
You guys want to start a mutiny real quick?
19.
While we have everything here?
His strength is 19?
Yeah.
I got enough fun.
The captain, after he revives his own baby, looks at you and then tries to restrain you.
See what really was here.
With would that just be my strength
Just
modifier?
Grapple.
Yeah, grapple attack.
I'll help.
That's
And it would be with
17.
advantage.
Does he drop the baby
The
when he
baby's
does it?
on the deck.
Oh god.
He did CPR on the baby on the deck.
Okay. Okay. So he's going to try to grapple me?
Yeah.
Okay. Then I would like to rage.
Oh shit.
Oh my god! What are you?
He's a
He's a
barbarian.
barbarian.
I'm a barbarian.
I'm a barbarian.
All right.
Love it.
I guess roll initiative.
Okay.
1v1 IRL.
Right?
I'm
just gonna stand here and watch.
I'm just gonna. I mean, this has nothing to do with Skidoo. He's just chilling.
I'm just gonna watch.
For a 19.
Okay, you can go first.
I thought he was calling you a pussy.
Okay.
That might be my
I
favorite.
thought he was calling you a pussy.
I mimic.
I mimic.
Oh boy.
Okay. Okay, I pull out my pan flute and begin playing in a very combative way. And he'll need to make a wisdom saving throw.
16.
He tied my 16 DC class, so he does manage to keep from falling asleep.
Oh.
Just walk up to him.
And I'm going to use my. See, that was my bonus action. Was to play the pan flute.
Okay.
Metal music.
Huh? And I did, and I can't believe I didn't get to Jigglypuff this motherfucker.
Oh god. You're going for the fucking Super Smash Brothers brawl strategy.
Yeah. Oh yeah, because if he goes to sleep, then anything else
You
is an auto crit.
fucking son of a- yeah.
For a nat 20.
Okay.
Okay. With my short sword. What's a short sword again? Is that 1d6 or 1d8?
D6, I think.
Why are you gonna kill the man that's gonna pay us?
Huh? He's attacking me.
Everything you say is 10 times funnier when you have those horns on your fucking head.
Well, because I literally pictured
Because he's
like.
attacking me.
I literally picture like in character, like this little exchange happens, and then Thunder's like, "Why you attack a man who pay us?" He goes, "He attacked me." And goes back in.
Do you not understand?
6, 12.
Are you a mad lad?
How far apart are these two standing on the deck of the ship?
I mean, everyone's like kind
For
of.
17 points of damage.
Okay. Okay, it's his turn, and he's going to.
Oh wait, I used 30, and after I hit him with the short sword, I'm going to use the 30 feet of my movement to back the fuck up. I'm going all the way to the edge of the ship if I have to.
Okay. Let me see.
Huh?
Attack of opportunity.
No.
Doesn't it? You attack them back up.
He's not engaged yet.
Not until after he attacks the first time.
Oh, really?
What's the rules on
Where's
someone who's not in the initiative order doing something?
If you want to join the initiative, I guess it would be his.
Whoever side you want to help
Like,
with.
my turn.
I actually, that's why I was asking how far apart they were standing in the. on
Well,
the deck.
they were next to each other, and then he just moved 30 feet away, like to the edge of the boat.
Oh, okay.
Towards the bow.
So there's 30 feet between them now.
Yeah.
Okay.
Did you? Aren't you a
Um,
spellcaster?
I was gonna do something, but I didn't line up right. I don't want to retcon anything.
But Captain Beeves,
No, you can't. I mean, if you wanted to, if you
Before
wanted
you started running away, I was gonna do something, but I didn't say it fast enough, so that's on me. Sorry.
No, it's cool, man.
Okay,
I wanna see
so
what you-
I'm gonna center in the middle between these two that are obviously hot-headed right now, and I'm gonna cast Calm Emotions.
oh,
I have to make a save.
Yep.
what's that save?
It's a charisma saving throw against my DC of 15.
I passed. I got a 17.
So you're still angry.
23.
Okay,
I'm
you're both
very
still
charismatic.
Yeah, I was about to say you're
Alright,
bored.
so Captain Beeves looks at you and says, "He tried to kill my child!" And then he pulls out 2 spears.
I'm gonna run up to Captain Beeves and I'm gonna punch him in the liver and cast Stunning Strike. Like,
that's it. We're taking
like,
the boat.
I'm literally gonna boss root
It's
and
ours
just
now. Okay,
boss root and open palm strike, bah, right to his liver.
roll it.
Yes, ma'am. 21.
Okay, that hits.
I like to join this ship as well.
So the bad news, he takes 10 points of bludgeoning damage, and he has to make a con save DC 14.
He saved it.
He felt that though.
Okay,
And
can I,
hold on, I get 2 attacks. I'd like to try that again.
Okay.
What do you want to do?
This is my-
Wait.
Almost out of key.
This is my second to last key point. Nope. Bonus action stunning bonus action flurry of blows for 17 to hit. Okay,
Hits.
my last key point. 5 points of damage and make that con save again.
He
14?
fails it.
He fails it. He's
Yeah.
stunned. So just over and over again.
He got
liver
that
shot,
one.
liver shot.
He got in that
Liver
one.
shot.
So. And you said 5 points of damage?
Yeah, 5 points of damage and
It's our boat now.
I thought his sailors and crewmates are just watching like, and he was kind of a dick.
So if I
So
join
he's
it-
stunned.
Have I joined initiative?
Just join. I mean,
You just
Oh,
declared.
okay.
yeah,
cool.
just join it.
feed them some beef.
All right, so I'm gonna cast Divine Smite at 2nd level.
Oh God.
This goes up.
For
God damn it.
Did
Well,
you already roll a hit?
I mean, if he's
Huh?
Did you hit something?
no, what? Oh,
if
no.
he's stunned, does it already hit?
Yeah, you
So-
automatically hit.
It's-
Oh,
it's
okay,
on-
cool.
You
Yeah,
he's
it's
stunned.
auto
You
hit.
automatically hit. So you just you
Okay,
get,
so
you
I'm
get
gonna
your,
go. I suck as a paladin anyways. I'm gonna use Divine Smite at 2nd level.
Okay.
And
Roll the.
So roll all. No, he automatically hits because
yeah.
he's stunned. It's an auto hit, auto crit, and he does his divine smite.
Hold on a second. I got math coming up.
So all you need to do is roll damage and roll the base damage twice because it's an auto crit, and then add your bonuses and add your smite. So he should basically explode.
There's 2d8 for a first level spell. And each spell higher than the first up to the next level 5d8.
So
This is like after you beat Skyrim for the first time, and then you go back to Whiterun and just murder everyone
Yeah.
because you can. That's pretty much
Yes.
what this is right
So
now.
you have
We quick saved on the boat. Now it's like,
for
second level spell.
for 34 damage.
Okay.
I say fuck this. I was bad at being a paladin anyways, and I smite.
Anyone else?
Zeus is just gonna lean up against a part of the boat and watch.
Okay. Do you want to join in, Thundar?
Damn straight.
no, I just want to
Got 3d8.
go back to shore, go back to the dock, and leave these crazy fuckers.
Okay.
He's
And
got a
you're
lot of
gonna-
goblin to eat.
Yeah.
I'm gonna-
He's gonna
I'm
set up
gonna-
shop.
got my bag full of goblins.
Alright.
And
I'm gonna.
Xanthos Rek starts dancing around Xanthos. Yo ho ho! It's a pirate's life for me, and grabs the captain's hat and puts it on. So it's like perched up on his ram horns.
It is
and
your turn now.
And that's everything that I'm doing. And and go grab the wheel of the boat.
Alright.
And even though we're sitting still with the sails undone, I'm just like.
I would like to walk with Thundar. Tap him on the back of the leg as he's walking away from me.
What do you want, bird?
Thundar, my man. Goblins, I hate them fuckers. Won't kill them.
Who?
Thundar, my man.
I want to take Thud like a golf club and knock him off the boat.
What is going on right now?
Oh,
Everything's falling apart.
Does the sun stop after the next turn?
Yeah,
Okay.
It's he's stunned until his next turn.
Okay. He's unstunned.
I was just gonna
And
go with you to kill goblins.
He looks over at his child and he looks up and he just says, "At least let me know her name."
Says what?
Ruby.
It was, wow, you're a dick.
I don't actually say that. I say it was Opal.
It was over.
It was Legato.
We're all giving him different answers.
It's like Thundar, my man.
These were the last words. These were the last words of your precious jewel.
The baby starts cooing and laughing while he's looking at the baby, and then he stands up
The baby.
and chucks he chucks a spear at you. And let's see here. 11 to hit?
11?
Yeah.
To hit?
Yep.
Oh wait, I'm looking at the wrong character. Nah, no.
Nope. Okay. He's gonna do
Dodge
it
it.
again.
I dodge out of the way.
17.
He's got 2 attacks?
Yeah.
As an NPC?
Just to clarify, the infant, the baby,
I made stats for him.
is throwing a spear right now.
No, the
Okay, the captain is throwing a spear. Okay, I thought the baby
no, the
stood up
captain.
and
Like they like shed its swaddling clothes and has like baby chainmail on it.
I just imagine a
Okay,
baby
the
Cookies
17,
are for closers.
the 17 hits.
just
Okay.
like
that's a dope ass baby.
just does a little baby laugh. Just goes.
What kind of baby laugh?
For,
Dude, I'm laughing too hard. I can't
7.
do it right.
7 points of damage.
7 points.
Yeah.
It's like there's a drawer in your kitchen that's stuck.
Okay.
Y'all know what I'm talking
I
about.
can't
Okay.
make a good noise right now. Don't give me shit.
Okay. So,
It's actually Skadoo's turn.
Was Thundar successful in chipping me off the edge of the boat?
I don't know. Was it?
Did you roll a hit, Thundar?
Oh,
yeah.
I didn't do that.
Saved it.
15?
Nope.
Nope.
Dodge.
Okay.
You fall into the water.
I guess you just bounce off the
missed.
road.
Oh, it missed. Never mind.
Missed.
Okay.
So I'll just kind of back up. Just ask. Just ask. And I'll turn around.
Look, asshole, I want to get paid. I need some rum.
look asshole.
If nobody's noticed, Skadoo is a reoccurring character in these one shots.
No, I've noticed.
These are all the words I have. Oh! Fuck, where's my bag? Give me that, give me that, give me that, quick. I have a whole other page of phrases from our last adventure.
Okay, so who's up next?
Go ahead, yeah, I'm slowly
Stag.
making my...
Stag.
Stick.
Stick.
What's up?
I'm making my
It's
way
your
to the
turn.
captain.
Okay.
Tattooed on the back.
Yes.
Like the vampiric symbol.
It looks like the supernatural
I-
possession symbol.
I'm going to. I'm just gonna stab the captain.
Hold a hit.
I'm just gonna run up to him and just be like,
Oh, I know it well. I
I'm
designed
just like,
it. I
I'm
mean,
done with this.
That's part of our campaign.
For
Nice.
21 to hit.
Yeah.
Love it.
Sweet.
Roll your damage.
Cool.
If you would like, I'll email it to you.
9 damage.
Okay. It's now your turn.
My turn?
How's the dude not dead? The ultimate.
Oh.
He's the captain. The ultimate mode. Goddamn.
I've got to be at least 20 feet away, so I've got my 20 feet of room to charge. I'm going to just charge and do another ram attack
Okay.
on the baby.
Okay. Roll the hit.
18 before any
It hits.
modifiers, so.
Alright, roll your damage.
Okay, so,
I already know the baby's health right now.
let's see.
Kick the baby.
For 8 points of damage.
That baby is dead. So as you impact with the baby and charge it with your horns, you literally impale it.
Wait, I've got a baby around here somewhere. I want to hang it from my horns.
Yeah, so you impale the baby with your horns,
Let's.
and the baby is now completely and utterly dead.
Let's not do that.
Too late.
Do you remember when
Come on, it's an undead baby with horns.
It's a horny baby.
Oh my god. Do you remember when you kind of came for some creative help
Yeah.
with this? What was the first thing I warned you about
You know what?
with this campaign?
You know what? They didn't kill the baby until at the end of the one shot.
That was
so.
the first thing I warned you about. I
And
was like, "These
as
assholes are
you
gonna kill
ram
that
the baby, the captain's just gonna fall over dead.
So we have the ship now.
The baby's dead. The captain's dead.
Are the
And
ship? I'm gonna ask
The sailors are just watching, like.
I'm gonna ask the sailors. I'll be like, "Are you guys in compliance?" I'm gonna hold up my sword.
One lets out a large fart. Aye, sure.
This is our ship now.
Cool. Hey, Thundar, let's go see if they've got any rum in the hold.
I'm sure.
And I pull the baby down over one eye like an eye patch.
This was
Exit.
another fun adventure for Thundar.
And that concludes the adventure of, yeah.
Good job, Jazzy.
Murder Baby Island.
Murder Baby Island. That was fucking funny, though.
That was really well done.
We're proud of you.
But you're right.
You did the damn thing.
What was the first thing I warned you about?
You were right. You said to make the baby really important.
Well, no. But why did I say make the baby?
Because they were gonna kill the baby.
Because they were gonna kill the fucking baby.
Oh my god.
And I also love your character, Zach.
Thanks.
Yeah, that dude.
Bart, because when you said, I'm gonna rage, I was like, oh no.
I would like to rage.
Barbarian.
Barbarian. Well, there is a whole backstory to Rec that I hope to one day get to explore. It seems like all of my one-shot characters kind of start off as kind of like, you know, like these little silly things. But as I get to know them more and more when I play them, it's like, this character's a lot more interesting than I thought at first, so.
That was a lot of fun.
That was a lot.
You guys liked it?
Yeah.
You did fantastic.
It's better than a sharp stick.
Good job, champ.
Anyways,
What did I do? What have I done?
thanks for watching.
You broke
Oh,
everything.
you're
Excellent sign off.
A+.
Zach's just admiring his Kiwi Mail dice bag.
Yeah, please. Why don't you tell us more about it?
It works great as a foil. Oh, come near me, I dare you. No, in Kiwi Mail, kiwimail.square.space. Makers, purveyors of damn fine quality.
I have
Chain
7.
mail and scale mail accessories, dice bags and jewelry and other fine artworks and non-consumables. Go visit them and check out some of the fine craftsmanship and the products that they have in their store at kiwimaille.square.space and enter promo code ZAC, Z-A-C, D&D 15 for 15% off your entire order. Get yourself a fabulous chainmail dice bag today and be like the rest of the cool kids like me. Don't forget to visit my Twitter page. Twitter, it's at ZAKMEOW at ZachMeow. To enter to have a custom song written for your character or campaign or whatever the fuck you want to use it for. If you're producing an independent film, if you're whatever you want to use it for, I will work with you to create a custom song, fully orchestrated, mixed, mastered, and 100% royalty free. It's normally I would charge about $1,500 to $2,500 for this service, and I'm offering it to you full free. If you enter the competition, just go to look for my pinned tweet, retweet it, and follow me to enter. Thank you to our fabulous guest players all the way from the other came three quarters of the way across this great country just to be here with us today and participate in our silliness and shenanigans. thank you so much. You are lovely, lovely people.
We love
I'm
having
so
you guys
glad
here.
that you could be here.
Thank you for having us.
I heard I was at work most of the time at Le Titty Bar, so I didn't get to I didn't get to participate in some of your hijinks and shenanigans. But I hear that this town may never be the same again. There's at least one ramen bar and one amusement park that had to bow before your greatness. And,
Chuck E. Cheese is great.
yeah, so.
Well, thank you for having us.
Oh, are you
And
kidding?
great job DMing.
It was a lot of fun. If you're ever back in the state again, there's always a seat for you at the table because you guys are awesome. Thanks, Jazzy.
We could do
That was
another
a big
beginner's luck
Jazzy.
with Maddie
That
being
was
the
fun.
DM.
Thanks, Jazzy.
No.
That didn't suck. So,
Yay, I didn't do that!
yay! So, another damn fine beginner's luck. Hey, we'll be back here next Sunday for regular campaign. Loaded Jokers to be on schedule.
Maybe.
Huh?
We're not gonna be here.
The fucking story's going on with or without you. It's a pretty crucial fucking moment.
Y'all not gonna be here?
Okay, no.
Are you going to that?
We're gonna be in California, TwitchCon.
Yeah.
TwitchCon.
We will not be here for the most crucial fight of our campaign, so it's fine.
It's fine.
It's fine.
Yeah, you're not gonna be here either, Kenny.
I'm flying with her.
Don't worry, our mates will carry this.
You going to California?
Yeah. Would you allow
Are you gonna be like the Beverly Hillbillies?
Kill to play Ivan to take some stress off of you?
What?
If that's
Off
the
of
case?
me?
Yeah.
I don't care. I mean, it's not going to stress me out if you die.
Who?
Okay.
Who's gonna play out?
It's not your fun.
I think Kill might.
Bye.
I can train him up. Bro, well, that's why I picked you because you're the one dude playing two characters that are brothers. That can be kind of fucking cool, actually.
Oh, yeah. We'll see.
Okay, we'll figure that out.
Well, there goes the swizzle stick we were gonna pass around.
Man, I was so pumped at the end of the last episode. Okay,
So, anyway,
I'll make it work.
we're here either for Loaded Jokers or Beginner's Luck every Sunday. So, hey, you guys have a great night. Thanks for being here. And we will be here with some game next weekend, probably Loaded Jokers. And we'll also be back on schedule with prizes, giveaways, and all that kind of shit. So, till next weekend, we'll see you guys.
Bye.
Bye, friend.
And